And
I feel like we should have the Brent Musburger going. You are looking live.
Is that from
He hosted the NFL Today.
Okay. Welcome everybody. I know we are just even coming online, and sometimes my page doesn't even update. Hello, Dr. Willie Ants.
Hey, Dr. Ants.
Welcome. I feeling we should. I liked how we started last week, which is a quick game of Dictionarium, which was a lot of fun. It was a particularly good game, and it also gives Noah just enough time to join us for the next game. At least that's how it works theoretically, and it worked well in practice last time. So let's do it. How are you tonight, Jay Will?
I like this Charlie Brown Christmas music.
Good. Someone else called it Muzak. They couldn't hear it that perfectly, and they're not entirely wrong. Whatever, like smooth jazz. I can turn it off now.
Charlie Brown Christmas music's always good.
Vince Guaraldi is the man.
You may have issues if it really is Charlie Brown Christmas, but
no, yeah, we'd totally have issues. So we can't actually do that.
How you doing, Boots?
Hello, Boots. Good
The
evening.
problem is that copyright laws are written by companies that own copyrights, so nothing ever goes into the public domain. Your grandchildren will die before Mickey Mouse goes into the public domain.
Well, thanks a lot, Dean. I hope your grandchildren die too.
I hope Mickey Mouse dies. He sucks.
He does. We can all agree on that.
Steamboat Willie is supposed to enter the public domain in 2024. Unlike in previous years, so far Congress has done nothing to stop that.
Well,
How does that work when there's a work of art like Steamboat Willie, but that includes a copyrighted character that they still retain the copyright for? How does that work?
It's a good question. I'm just looking on Google. I Googled when will Steamboat Will, and it came up with Lee enter the public domain.
Steamboat Will. That's Jay Will's alternate name. Okay, Dictionarium. Let's go. Let me
first of all,
text.
copyright was like the one class I did bad in. I really wanted to do well in it, but I just didn't get it. But I don't think it would matter. I mean, copyright is governing, or trademark is governing the question of sort of, can you use this character? You know, Steamboat Willie going to the public domain would mean that your movie theater could show Steamboat Willie. Your movie theater would not be claiming to own Mickey Mouse.
Oh no! In theory, anybody could use Mickey Mouse then at that point for free, though. So, because if Steamboat Willie's in the public domain, that means Mickey Mouse is technically in the public domain.
I wonder if that's the case.
That would be the argument for it. And let's see, Florida A&M University. Press play, so I actually can join the game.
Okay, I texted Ben.
Actually, it's Florida Atlantic University. Sorry. I should have my universities like that.
It is cold up here in the Northeast. Inexplicably. Pisses me off that we're done with this weather.
I thought so too.
But anyway, could be worse.
Could be snowing.
It's not the worst weather, and not the best I've seen. Anyway, hey Nimbus, how are's ya? I was feeling tired, and I'm still feeling tired, but I'm perking up now that you guys are with me. Everybody's here with me. Cheers to you guys.
Cheers.
I'll give this a few minutes. How are you, Nimbus? Cheers, Boots. Oh yeah, I'm not even in here yet. Let's see if Ben and Lees can jump in here. Oh, Ben said he said okay in response to my text about tonight, and then, but I don't know about Elizabeth. Hey, new cat is sleeping next to you. Sweet, I love the pictures that you posted. I love the stories that the stories that you told too, and your pictures of your other cat, Spooky. Hey, Stalking, how are ya? Okay, 2 last spots. Give it another minute.
Oh,
I'm just pooping in for a bit before I go back to work.
You could be one of those two, so.
I could step out from behind that question mark. She's always losing her cell phone and or TV remote. Oh, so you're gonna get one of those tile things? There's a whole bunch of off brands now, or different kind of brands, where you have a little locator, a GPS locator. Yeah. Apple AirTags. Oh, that's right. That's a thing.
Yes, that's going to be a thing. Second, I thought Judy was Nimbus's cat, and I was wondering if that's a very smart cat. But no, that's clearly not. That's clearly not.
Well, I can imagine a cat losing your cell phone and your remote. Well, my Judy cat. His cats, 2 cats names. 2 still? 2 now, right? Spooky, and Odie. It's weird naming a cat Odie, honestly. Well, I mean, it's short for Otis, and Odie is what they call him, O-A-T-I-E. But if you say it out loud, it sounds like the dog from Garfield. But okay, we're gonna get going now. So let me join up. And ow.
Line.
All right. Wait, did you name it after the Garfield character? Because no, you said Otis. I don't know. Whatever. I'll leave it alone.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Okay. Start. Let's go. Hold on. Oh, Boots has the power to start the game.
Salut, yes, welcome to the Dictionarium. It's a word game.
I forgot.
The words, hey. I am pleased
Noah
to see
just
there are
joined.
several geniuses
Oh,
among you.
damn it!
In the Dictionarium, you will take.
Damn it! We have 1 spot left. We can start over. I think no one minds starting over. Hi, Noah. Let's see here.
Yes, well.
Hi, Noah. We're gonna start over. We're gonna start over this lobby. Wait, could we spell something? I forgot. I didn't see the what the initials spelled. And I'm not gonna work it out right now. I'm going to strip Boots from the power. Strip Boots of the power or to start the game. Well, the VIP. Sorry, Boots. Sorry, whoever ends up being VIP. All right, starting over, so that we can get Noah in and everybody. And so, I hope everybody that joined last time can join this time. With Wi-Fi's, my Wi-Fi's. Okay. Do. All right, who are we missing? Dean and myself.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Dean, did you go away? Will you join? Did you step away?
He's there.
Okay. Choosing word game.
Hi there. Welcome to the
We're gonna-
Dictionarium. It's a fun game.
We're gonna
if
spell
you're
it.
the kind of person who has fun
We're gonna spell an
playing
8-letter word and also
games.
make
These good people.
Stenbd.
I am
We have
already
1
devoted
vowel.
to you. In the Dictionarium,
That's
you
that's
take
hard.
a made-up word and turn it into a real word with real meaning that
If
you can
Arville were
use
here, that's
forever,
another.
or
That would
forget
be
about right away.
another
It's a
vowel.
game. If you're just watching right now,
But
join
that's
the
it.
audience. enter the room code and play along. Let's begin.
It says T,
First
Den
things
for the
first,
Milwaukee
I'm
Brewers.
sending a word to your
Oh, no.
device.
Or a 4.
What do you think this word means?
Did you
Write it
did
down
you
your
click
device.
on word phrase or word or just, oh yep, slang? I mean word.
Did
I got
word.
This word
Oh, I like
free
this one.
After I bought 10 verbs at full price. Don't think too hard about it. Or if that doesn't work, try thinking really hard about it.
I was watching Next Generation part of, and it's yesterday's Enterprise is the episode.
That's a famous one, but I need to be reminded of what it was about.
Third season when
Where they saw another Enterprise come from
Yes.
the past. Yeah.
yes,
First season?
third season.
Wait, I
really
can't- Which number?
Third.
Third.
Three.
Now, is that when they ran into
Go, go, go!
Tasha Yar?
This is Tasha's
Well, what do we have here? Let's
came
see
back
'em.
for this one. Yes.
Right. Ella Maxter, who presses all the buttons at once every time someone boards. Elevators to the max. Pneumatic accelerator to get an elevator to the top floor really fast. An elevator that can only be used by people named Max.
And now is the time for voting.
Everyone basically
But
it's about
you
the
have
same
to pick
same
your
thing,
favorite
same idea.
definition. And remember, you can award
How
bonus points
about-
to the ones that stole your heart.
I like this one. Okay. Stews.
And the winning definition is...
Stockings won that matchup though. Hold on, let me give this a like here over here.
Now let's
Mushram.
do it again for the other word.
A cow fishing for your credit card. A cow monastery. New meme where one crams tons of mushrooms into their mouth. Cow's favorite type of mushroom.
Vote for your favorites, my little
guess-
clams. Choose the definition that makes
I don't know
the
what
most
made me
sense
think
to
that
you,
I was
or that
doing
brings the most
something
joy to your world.
that would be different, but no, I did a cow.
I really enjoyed the Ashram.
And the winning
all there.
definition to be immortalized in the dictionarium is...
I like Boots. It was simple and effective.
Aren't you glad you restarted the game to get me in?
It's cinnamon time!
It's only one round.
I wish
Synonym.
I wish they let me kick
Synonym.
people out.
It's synonym time. Write down a fresh new word to pair with the fresh new definition on your device. Type
Pneumatic
quick.
accelerator
This
to get an
round goes
elevator to the
fast.
top floor real fast. Oh, synonym. This is, oh, damn.
It's not a whole sentence, just a synonym.
Time is running out. Write those synonyms. Synonyms.
Fine.
I
Fine.
had nothing whatsoever.
I wanna see these
Mushroom.
words.
You mean where one crams tons of mushrooms in their mouth.
Choose the
Fluffy
word that best fits the
fungi.
definition.
Portobello. The Fun Guy Challenge. Fungalicious. Alright. Maybe I should have pronounced the first one fungi. I like these. Fun guy challenge. Got you stalking. I almost, I was about to vote for you, Stu, until I changed my mind at the last minute. Portobello. I like it. Ella Maxter.
You get it. We're voting on the other one now.
Arise, lift. Lift, arise. Super Accelerator. Barfuppiter. The Quick Shot. Barfuppiter. Lift, arise.
When there's a tie, I pick my favorite.
Ah, Nimbus, you got my vote. Barfuppiter. Barfuppiter. Okay, hey Noah, you jumped up to 4th place.
Now we have a brand new word and definition. Let's use it. Write a sentence using the word on your device.
Okay.
Hot tip. A sentence is just a very, very, very short story. Please submit right now or I'm going to be so sad, so crying.
Damn.
I'm never.
eager to see these sentences.
Living a Barfuppiter. Going down while I'm going up. Barfuppiter is the latest and greatest ride at Six Flags. It even comes with a personalized vomit bag. The new tallest building is equipped with dual Barfuppiters. I love pressing the Barfuppiter when the doors are about to close and I see you coming.
You've done all you can. Now we vote.
Loving a Barfuppiter. Of course, that's Dean. Oh, I got 5 votes
and the
though.
most favorite sentence is...
Oh wow, thanks for that.
Yeah.
I voted for Dean.
Oh.
Doctors
You should've
recommend
said
against
it's
trying
going
it.
up.
Hey, we got
It
a
must be for
trophy
how much got written.
for using up all the characters. Those TikTok teams are getting crazy with the Portobello. 1 Portobello, 2 Portobello, 3 Portobellos, 4. Susan tried to Portobello for a TikTok, but she blew it. Oh, these are pretty
Now
good.
let's vote.
Let me read the first one. Doctors recommend against trying a Portobello. They may cause upset stomach, choking, or tiny mushrooms growing out of your ears. But it's really cool. Thanks for the getting me that trophy. Stalking. Nice.
winner is-
I liked it. I think it said run on was the name of the trophy, so I'm assuming it was for using up all the characters or something.
Check it out. What an incredibly incredible entry. Voila! Your hard work
Blew it.
paid
Yep,
off.
that was pretty good.
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, stalking.
And now let's see the winner.
Ooh,
I can't-
no one for zero
No
after the first
complaints
round.
after the first round.
Worst to first.
I hope you play again.
Congrats.
Found a dozen
That was
words
pretty
hiding in my
good.
shag carpeting.
Nice job. Okay. A whole bunch of victory videos. Do you want me to pick something?
I
Or you
don't
want to?
remember all of them. Do
Right.
a surprise.
Silly words and phrases.
Because it
Wait.
was kind of a surprise.
You have to answer quickly. No, you
Oh, okay.
mustn't carry 'em, and anybody can compete. A Tom, a Dick, a Harry.
Okay. All right. We're gonna cut off the song. Here we go. Congratulations, Noah.
Surprise, motherfucker. Supplies, motherfucker. Some fries, motherfucker. Disguise, motherfucker. Some pies, motherfucker. All rise, motherfucker. Wrong size, motherfucker. First prize, motherfucker. Hard eyes, motherfucker. Rude eyes, motherfucker.
It's classic. Classic. Okay.
So gather in the
So,
living room, pull up a stool or
we don't have
chair
Ben here
with
yet.
lots of foods and beverages
So,
like milk or juice or
and I don't know
berries.
if he's gonna ever show
Make
up,
your
but
crazy words and don't forget
so let's hold off
Dictionary, and
on
that is how you win a
the classic
Dictionary.
Ben games, or the big games Ben would play with us, like Drawful
Drawing
Family,
games.
Drawful Family Feud. Did you?
You could do some TKO.
You've got to be creative since you
Stop it.
Your definitions
I mean,
must
if you want to
differ.
pick something, Noah, since you won,
As the winner,
you know.
or you can't be secondary.
No, all right. I don't care. Do you guys want to do what the dub?
Blather.
What, Dean?
Blather.
Blather. Oh, blather. Sure. Thanks. What the dub is new, and I like it. But yes, I think there was some sentiment, and I share it, that it's just already kind of old, because it's the same thing over and over again. And again, it's the best part of Use Your Words, but it's the same thing over and over again. So I'm willing to play that if people want to, but I totally would get if
Are we sure that there aren't other variations of it if the game runs longer?
if you what?
If the game runs longer, like if it's more rounds, does it do other things?
Well,
or is
we
it
did try the default 5-round game,
Okay.
and nothing different happened.
All right. I was just curious.
Yeah, it goes quickly enough. 3 goes super fast. 5 is appropriate, but it's still the same thing. It is a quick game, right? So it can never really hurt. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna resist. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna resist. I'm gonna check the settings.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it sounds like 3 rounds makes sense if that's the problem with the game.
Yeah. Although, I don't know. I think 5 is quick enough that
Yeah.
If you get bored
it
of
works.
it, then it doesn't matter.
Okay, here we go. The room code is Pisserb. Get in on blather around. Bootstein, J-Well, Stu, Nimbus, Terradom. Good.
Yeah,
And me.
Sorry, I know this
Yeah,
game
for everyone.
doesn't take enough people, but
Yeah, I mean, this is we don't have more than this. This is a good time to play it because it's a small group. I never mind.
speaking of-
Yeah.
Speaking of V for everyone, do you remember
Welcome
that
to Blather Round.
when
A special welcome to the
I
person sitting
first
closest to
loaded
the
up
screen. You're my
The
favorite,
Walking
don't
Dead
tell the
final
others.
season, it said that
We're going
episode
to
4
present a
was
sequel.
coming
Okay,
soon
good, because
on
I
a
didn't
certain
wanna
date,
explain it.
Vaguely, yes.
Let's play.
and I wasn't able to download. Well, the reason for that is
Round
that somehow when I bought it from Amazon, I got the EU version.
one. Choose the prompt
um,
that speaks to you.
Ew.
And yes, and I
If you pick a harder prompt, you'll
and,
get more points if someone guesses it right.
let me pick a prompt.
And it was Peggy
And the
12.
way
You're
I
going to craft a
and the way I
sentence
could
that
confirm
describes
this
your
is that
prompt.
it says on
On
the
your
front
device,
instead
you'll
of
see 2 word columns. Type
M
all
for
the
mature,
words
which
you
is
want
what
to
I think it
include in
would
your
say. It says
sentence, and then
18.
tap submit.
Oh,
Here's
that's
the
Piggy.
use. They give
Piggy,
the-
18.
You can always
Exactly,
change your
they
mind.
give
Did
the
it say?
number.
Tap
Did
the
it say?
word
So,
and take
in
it.
order-
Little Walking Dead? Sorry. Go ahead.
So in order to in order to get episode 4, I had to make an EU account, and I want
Yes.
you to guess the name of my EU account.
Oh,
You can take your time.
Mr. Bomb
Rude,
Biscuit.
Dean.
Still beat me to it.
That's whoa.
What? You thought we wouldn't
What?
guess it? We were all gonna guess the same thing. Who?
Hurry, hurry.
Dean.
Yes, it's Mr. Dean Biscuit.
Mr. Dean Biscuit?
You'll be our first
What happened? Why not Mr. Bum Biscuit?
Category is
It's taken,
person.
probably.
That's taken.
Oh. But
They're a fantastic person.
Type. Guess. That means
I'm
everyone
typing
in the
Mr. Bum
audience,
Biscuit
too.
even though it's not going to appear.
In the meantime, the presenter will write another sentence.
Were you really surprised that we wouldn't guess Mr. Bum Biscuit?
Mr. Bumbusket.
Chris
Bum Biscuit. Especially since it's an EU
renowned
account.
for the mortal actress.
Mortal actress. Hey, that's supposed to be coming out to either I think tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
HBO Max. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. Maybe Adrian will watch it with me.
She's so not extinct.
I'm
Well
watching
done on
tomorrow
that
night with everyone.
sentence.
Oh yeah, we should movie night. Mortal Kombat. Sure, let's do that. Who's with us if we movie night Mortal Kombat?
Known for the not corpse.
Dean, you said the same thing
Christina Ricci.
Christina Ricci.
quite a few times.
Yeah.
Carter.
Madonna.
Olivia.
And they are known for the laughter.
Rosie O'Donnell.
Oh, biggity bam! Come on, really?
Ellen DeGeneres. Joan Rivers.
They're funnier than Meryl Streep.
Ooh, someone in the audience got it right.
Kate
They're
McKinnon.
an elderly human.
Hoots and J Will are always typing the same thing. Eddie White. Hey, nice.
White.
Hey, Eddie White.
Slam dunk.
All right, I got it. I'm 1 for 1. Well, the audience is gonna win.
Nice work. And hey, here are some points for everyone who contributed a helpful guess.
Not correct. That's the most significant thing about her is that she's still alive.
They're an amazing deceased individual.
Off you go.
Not Betty White.
Jesus.
Socrates.
Jesus may be dead for now.
Einstein. Carl Sagan.
Helen Keller.
Lincoln.
Princess Diana. Washington.
Da Vinci.
Washington, our
They're
50th,
nothing like
51st
Jesus,
state.
Socrates and Einstein.
Napoleon.
It's gonna name people Bill and Ted, Matt.
She's so extinct.
Why,
Brittany
that
Murphy.
sentence could fit in the palm
Brittany
of my
Murphy.
hand.
Ross.
Brittany Murphy. Yes, she died. I love that guess. Boots.
Eleanor Roosevelt.
I remember
Madame
her for I'll Never Tell. What movie was that?
Mother
Don't
Teresa.
say a word.
Oh. I'll never tell. I think she was in some other things. Oh. Oh, but but she's dead.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Donna Summer.
Yeah. How about this one? No, and it's not this one. Oh crap.
Joplin.
It's a woman.
There are
Oh,
lots
Janis
of
Joplin. I was thinking of Scott Joplin, and you meant Janis Joplin. Duh.
Almost over.
Hey, Ben.
Minnie Riperton.
Hey Ben.
Hey.
I'm a little annoyed.
Diana Ross.
Someone wrote Whitney.
Wait, isn't Diana Ross still
That's
alive?
what we in the
She's
industry
alive,
call a big
yes.
womp
Someone wrote
womp.
Whitney, but it didn't accept it.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Some answer,
Yes.
but-
Oh my God. Of
Oh,
course.
yeah,
of course.
Yeah, I ruled
Then
it out
put my
because
hat
of
on your
that.
device.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, of course.
The
I just.
category is place.
Yeah. Damn it! I should have gotten that. We should all have gotten that.
Family fun place.
Let's get the
Shit.
presentation started.
Bedrock.
Hey Ben, is Lee's here too?
Greece pyramids.
Nah, I think she went to bed.
Okay.
It's where you rent the genre rectangle.
Pickety bam.
Coliseum.
That was easy. No.
Okay.
The genre
Sample,
rectangle.
You're fast. We get it.
The fact that it gave me rent as a verb was kind of made
Can I
that
just
one
say-
easy one.
Can I just say
This
there
is
probably
really
was no such thing
special.
as the Hang
Let's
Gardens.
savor the
It's
moment.
probably
That's enough.
made up, but
Mm.
you know,
The category
at the time.
is thing.
there's no real evidence there was such a thing.
But I've seen
It's a
I've
sweet,
seen
joyful
artist
liquid thing.
depictions of
Time
it.
to begin.
Plug off.
Slime.
Yak, jello. My semen. Custard.
Yogurt.
Oh God, Stu.
Mundo.
Oh my god.
This game is no censoring.
Alcohol.
Ecto cooler.
It serves the human situation.
Stu's guess still applies.
Captain
Slip and
Morgan.
slide is a good guess.
Hawaiian
Captain Morgan.
It's kind of similar to custard.
Oh.
Jello.
None of those things. Shit.
Mustard.
Mayonnaise.
Mustard.
All good.
Talk about old fangled Mary.
Oh.
The work of art.
Pickety bam! I am on a roll.
Yeah.
Oh.
One letter away.
And that didn't stop anyway.
Ooh.
I don't know. You think about taking egg no?
Egg no
We'll never
egg.
know.
Right
What
there,
about
the great
egg?
chance.
What about egg foo?
The category is person.
They're an antique culture somebody.
Anyway,
And so it begins.
Cleopatra.
Cleopatra.
Caesar.
Socrates. Bob Ross.
They are the granny lady.
A granny lady.
She's so frigid. Agatha Christie.
Betty White. Gandhi.
Ayn Rand.
Who is?
Known for the
Oh.
Mother Teresa.
I don't have to type in the whole name? Oh, it's wrong anyway.
And they are the power.
Marie Antoinette.
Oh, pick it bam!
Marie Antoinette.
I've gotten 4 of these.
They're a living figure.
Melania.
Yes.
Yeah, for some reason, when they say antique, I think dead, even though it obviously doesn't necessarily mean that.
And I typed Queen Elizabeth exactly. And I didn't type Queen Elizabeth II or Elizabeth II. Liz. I think as the audience, you have to be more exact for some reason.
Shrek. It's a story about an upsetting, not old.
Here we go.
Old dogs. Wild hogs.
Group.
Orange.
Group. Oh, it's.
Bad Santa.
Pick it bam! Oh man, let's go audience. Let's go me in the audience.
And a youthful writing.
Ocean's 11.
Breakfast Club.
Dead Poet Society.
Stand by me.
When the night
A human
has
place.
come.
He's stranger. It backslash.
Oasis.
A humid place. It backslash.
The hero goes to the jungle.
You know where you are? You're in the jungle, baby. You're gonna
Jumanji.
die. Jumanji.
Jungle Book.
Beetlejuice.
Lara Croft. Tomb Raider. Eventually, there's a violent plot. Warcraft.
If you guys missed this, that's good for my chances to win in the audience.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
You haven't got long left.
Then, the group of kids gets killed.
Dawn of the Dead.
Wow. Wow. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, it took you guys so long. And then every new good clue.
Yeah, I don't think of that as being a
I don't
jungle.
think
I'm
a
not even
group
sure
of
it
kids
really
gets
is.
killed in that, though.
Let's see how the scores
Sure they
shook
do.
out.
I mean,
Don't let
maybe
the number
individually.
determine your
Ah,
self-worth.
wait, I'm in.
I think one kid
How
gets
much your
killed.
dog respects you.
You
In the
need
whole
more.
book?
You need,
I'm in
you
third
need more
place.
audience members to guess, Bernie.
I guess,
Guess.
yeah, I'm only in
Points
third
are
place.
doubled.
That's funny because we've been talking about it a lot because it's similar to the Walking Dead.
By now, you're
Yeah.
practically an expert at picking prompts. If you're having trouble choosing a prompt, you must be a really indecisive person.
All right, how
This is the
many
easy part.
people die in The Lord of the Flies? 3.
Like, three?
Wow, Google answered it really quick.
Time is ticking.
Piggy, and then one of the
Write a
twins.
sentence to describe your
Piggy
new
and
prompt.
Simon.
Simon's
If
one
you
of the
really
twins.
want to fine tune, tap individual words in your sentence
Um,
and change them.
There was
And
2
then you sort of have
murders.
2 kids. And then you sort of have
2
2
murders.
kids.
Yeah, I was-
And the first death is somebody gets killed in a fire.
someone gets what?
Killed in a fire.
In a fire.
But you're right. There's one,
Yeah,
and there's
I was thinking-
there's one clear cut murder, which is Piggy, and then Simon's
Yeah,
death.
Piggy gets murdered. And yeah, I was thinking
Time is ticking.
there might have been, but it's not groups of them.
I mean, that may be true, J.
You're
Will, but
going
I just
next.
don't think of it as
The category is place.
I don't associate it with jungle.
It's a colorful, silly down below landscape.
Let's do this.
Tasmania. New Zealand.
Great Barrier Reef.
Australia. Candyland.
Oh, I'm done. No.
Candyland.
Oh, wait.
Atlantis.
It's where you live with the underwater specimen.
Oh no, not right.
Sea Lab.
The ocean.
Live with them. Live.
Cuba.
Submarine.
It's kind of similar to Atlantis.
SeaWorld.
So much festivity.
What a sweet little sentence. So smart.
What's
North Pole.
like a
Antarctica.
This place has a goofy fruit.
what are we talking about here? Oh God.
Oh, God. Makes sense. Wait.
Yeah. I was thinking obviously non-fictional,
Solid performance.
even though it
I
said
respect
silly
you, and I love you.
and
Or you live with the
goofy.
underwater specimen. That should.
God damn.
If it's not Atlantis, I should have
Category is
given it away.
It's a fantastic gooey sugary circle.
Here we go.
Donut.
Oreo.
Krispy Kreme.
Oh, Krispy Kreme. No.
It is used for the human.
Hot Pocket.
Hot Pocket.
Lifesaver.
It's kinda similar to donut.
Oatmeal
Oh.
cream pie.
Frala. Danish.
Talk about yeasty.
Yeah.
Bacon.
Meh.
Cake. Coffee cake.
Bagel.
That's not sugary.
Meh.
It is made of
It. Oh, come on. Yeah, I always. We get that kind of often, and I always miss it.
I wanna live with a cinnamon roll.
I'm so proud of you for doing the words like that and making the sentences so good.
Really in the mood for Cinnabon, actually. So
You are?
Category is person.
Cinnabon.
Perfect. I happen to be a person myself.
Cinnabon bon.
They're a fictional person.
And
Shrek.
we're off.
Shrek.
Jesus.
Peter Pan.
Why do people always guess Shrek?
Archie.
Benjamin Button.
It's a bit.
Why not?
Batman.
Superman.
He's so fossilized.
A mini sentence for maximum impact.
Caveman. Geico
Theodore
Caveman.
Dr. Grant.
It's not Encino Man.
Known.
Oh yeah.
The man named
When it comes to writing
Flintstone.
sentences, you're the alpha best. The category is place.
It's
I
a
don't know if I
glorious
was correct, though.
civilization.
Here we go again.
They are a modern family, or
Atlantis.
just a modern Stone Age family.
Rome.
Athens.
Shit.
Wow.
Ooh, that
just
was
about to
fast.
type it.
Like a sports car. Vroom, vroom. Look at all the hard work you did.
Oh, thanks.
The category is story.
It's a story about a not horrible nemesis.
Here we go.
Star Wars.
Goldman.
And an incredible game.
Clue.
Bungie. No.
Jumanji.
Ready Player One.
Oh,
Monopoly.
nah.
The Crying Game.
Tron.
Tron, I like
It's
that. I like
kind of
the Tron.
similar to Ready Player One.
I just typed Tron. Did the crying game have anything to do with an actual game? I never saw it. I know what it's about. I mean, vaguely. But is there a game involved?
Whoa. A brawny, what's their name?
That sentence is full of
Oh,
syntax.
this is Bam.
Donkey Kong.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good guess, Nimbus.
That's my next guess. Dang it.
Congratulations! You have inferred meaning from words arranged in a particular structure.
Not horrible nemesis. Who's the nemesis in Wreck-It Ralph? I forgot.
He is the nemesis.
This is the last turn.
To
You got this.
fix the Felix.
Turbo was.
Glorious thing.
On the end. Yeah, Turbo.
Wreck-It Ralph is fixes Felix's nemesis.
Off you go.
Oh yes, he's the Donkey Kong to
Yeah, he's the
Mario.
Donkey Kong, exactly.
Right.
Bubble wrap.
Snow.
So the thing we know about this is it's not fabric.
Scotch tape.
Water.
Stone. Concrete.
It
Oh,
rewinds
God.
The mechanism object.
Really
Biggity
small
bam.
Spring.
Spool.
Rubber.
I've guessed like 7 or 8 of these correctly, and I'm not gonna win.
Yeah.
Not if they not fabric? Wait.
I don't know. Nimbus said, I've never seen such a bad choice for a first clue. So I'm assuming he means first prompt. So he had nothing to work with besides fabric.
It gives me great
I came
pleasure
in,
to announce
the audience, as the
winner
audience, I came in
is-
last, even though I guessed like 8 of them correctly.
Yeah,
Like I said, I think you need more than just you to guess it.
Yeah, oh well. Dean, congratulations.
Thanks for playing.
Congratulations.
Okay,
What do we have
Let's
here
play
for you?
Jonathan
Game
Frakes.
notes. You're all wonderful.
Oh, yes, indeed. That's
Yeah.
that's a good one. Congrats. Dean.
No way. We got you. Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened. It never happened. We made this one up. It's fiction. We made up this one. We made it up. Not this time. Wrong. Not this time. Not this time. You're wrong.
I love that all the background music is the same. Do, 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 through every single clip. Okay, good game. So I think it's probably still a good time to play Family Feud if everyone's cool with that, because we have our best buds. It's just us, and then our best buds in the chat room. What do you guys say?
We have 10 people, first of all.
Yeah.
Okay. You're right.
What are you doing?
Family Feud.
Okay, this is the one. All right.
This is the one that's Family Feud. Yeah. And we figured out a few things about it. A few minor things about it, including the fast money round at the end. And also just face-offs. All right, Bald Guy 1 and Bald Guy 2. I guess I can quickly make... Yeah, if it's just us here, then I have avatars. Hey, Squibbies. How are you?
No, we need a 10th person.
Okay. And then I have an avatar for everybody except... Right, I didn't make one for Nimbus because it would look too much like yours, Stu. So, but only one of you can use it at a time, so I think I may have to create a different one. Okay. Family Feud. Okay, skip it. Once again, as a reminder, nobody has to join in anything. You just say your answers or type them in. Squibbies, we're good. Oh, Family Feud. This is a game that I think you asked about last time. I don't know if you got. Excuse me. I don't know if you got a chance to watch it. All right. So, for what it's worth, by playing this game, I get to unlock. What do I have here? So objectives. Right, complete a game, complete 10 games, etc., etc. But then, what's my profile? Yeah, 2 games played. 0. Okay, whatever. Whoa. Whatever. $6,000 and then I can unlock customizations. But let's not worry about that right now. Okay, so now the one thing we know is that the captains are going to be the ones playing in the fast money at the end. And both of them do get to play no matter who wins, who is ahead. So, why don't I do that with Ben? Because Stu and Dean, you guys matched up with each other last time, right? Oh, or no, sure. Noah also. Noah and Ben. Yeah, Noah and Ben could do that. How's that? All good with that?
Okay.
Okay, so we'll have Noah there and Ben here. Ben was this guy.
I forget. Am I supposed to log into something?
No, you're not. I'll play with on Noah's team, and then on what? Oh, I have to click me, and then Dean. Yeah, Dean can be on that team. Now, Stu. And on this team will be Dean. And on this team will be Boots, Electric Boots. This team could be Jay Williams. Okay, so we need to know. And Nimbus, Stalking, did you want to play with us?
Squibbies, you're definitely can play.
Squibbies, you can play.
Stalking?
I want to know if Stalking is going to play with us. Because he said he was working. Work to do. Squibbies? Squibby? Hold on. Who am I missing? Nimbus. So we're gonna... Oh, how do I customize? Can I not? Nimbus, you're gonna be this woman here. Oh, no, I can customize her. I'm pretty sure I can come back to this character setup after I... Alright, we're gonna make a quick Nimbus. Okay. So, doing this quick. Where's the hair? Okay. There's a... Okay. And... Nimbus, I noticed that you don't wear glasses normally, but usually you just wear it in front of the computer. So, what do you want glasses or not? Nimbus, please let me know. I'll work on your wardrobe.
Why didn't you give Stu glasses?
Stu has glasses.
Oh.
He does.
Well, then let's not give Nimbus glasses.
Cat shirt is. Did you see a cat shirt? Am I missing a cat? Are you just requesting it? Yeah, I have very limited options, Nimbus. So we're gonna give you. We're gonna give you.
That looks like a cat shirt.
That looks like a cat shirt. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, that's you, Nimbus. Glasses.
Oh.
There. How's that? Okay. Now, hopefully,
We make any adjustment to that. It looks like a skinhead. Honestly.
I mean, it's there's okay. Stalking. I guess stalking is not here. So Squibby. Who? Wait. Who? Am I missing anybody else?
No. That's it. We only had.
Okay, Squibby, you're gonna be on the first team. Squibby, you can choose whether you want to be this woman. Stalking it. It's up to you. The boy. All right, you're this person. This boy. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Done. All right, a team name for us.
Noah's captain, so Noah should make the team name.
I did get J-Well on the other team, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Let's.
What was the other team name?
We don't know yet. No, it was a Termite. It was Ants versus Termites last time we played without you guys. How about Quizot Shadowrack? I don't know how to spell that.
No, the Freemans.
What?
Correct me if I'm wrong. It's Freemens.
F-R-E... Freemans?
Is that right?
I don't know what you're even referring to.
We're still doing Dune stuff.
Oh, God, didn't you know? You're asking the wrong person. All right, we're...
Okay.
You're the one that said...
Because that's the only thing that I know. Can I...
Okay.
But I think that's the spelling.
I'm trying to think of the
We're doing it.
Dune reference.
We're doing it.
Should we be Muad'Dib?
Muad'Dib?
Yeah, I think it's M-U-A-D.
Oh. There was someone I knew by this name. Is this space?
There's an apostrophe in there somewhere.
Oh my god. Either Google it. Either tell me, give me a spelling, or Google it.
M-U-A-D apostrophe D-I-B.
Muad'Dib?
Yeah.
Who do I know that went by that name? Okay. All right. Okay. Squibbies, we'll let you know. This is a pretty easy game. When your turn comes up, we'll let you know. We'll let you know what to do. Do we like you? Depends on how you do in this game.
Steve Harvey the host of
I think he's a current host.
Feud?
Current host.
Not anymore.
We've got two families ready to feud it out.
We couldn't afford that license.
Ricky McCoy, it's time to shine.
And here's our first family. Woo, I can see the dollar signs in their eyes already. And here's their opponents who are looking to come out on top.
Oh, we do have I think we do have a Mike versus chat matchup.
Well, I'll type in the chat. What am I supposed to type?
Do your best.
No, right now you're going up against Noah, so you just buzz. You just say buzz in the mic.
Fast money with a huge advantage. Whoever comes out on top goes home with a wad of cash. Fasten yourselves in for some feuding. Let's hit it.
Okay.
You've got your game faces on because
Scribbies, right now, I think the way we set up, only a couple of people on the mic at this point. Maybe if he's still around much later, Bernie, something about it. But for now,
you guys are so excited looking.
The top 5 answers are on the board. When you have an answer to our survey, buzz in as fast as you can. Whoever finds the top answer first gets to decide if they want to play or pass. We took a survey.
Look at our
100
boys.
people. Name something specific that you turn over.
Buzz.
You're in first.
Buzz.
A new leaf.
A new leaf. There you go. Okay.
There.
Let's go.
Okay.
Good answer. Good answer. Right.
There.
Good answer. Good answer.
New leaf.
Come on.
Oh, I'm surprised because it was
One
an
look at you
option
tells
that you
me
had.
you've got the top answer.
I'll say a pancake.
Pancake.
Okay.
Boo. Boo.
Good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Boom. I think we have to do thumbs down. Is that what we do? Oh, number 1.
We've got a top answer. The decision is yours. Will you play?
All right, Squibby, since you're on the team with us on the left,
I think we
that
gotta
team,
play.
To you, Ben.
we don't do anything. While they play, they come up with more answers for this category.
Because I'm gonna need one.
So this is
me.
You. Tell them. But don't say them out loud, Squibbies.
But a playing card.
A playing card.
Oh, that's good.
Playing. Let's not run out of time here, huh? Base card. Okay.
You can't pause it if you type
No. The button to submit is also options, which is the same button as pause. Or maybe not. Maybe not.
There, which means you get a strike.
That would be a weird choice. But yeah.
Okay, J-Will.
And now it's your guess.
Lively. Blake Lively. Turn over a mattress. M-A-T-T-R-E-S.
You sure about that? Survey said mattress.
Nice.
All right.
Ooh.
It's Nimbus. It's up to you. What are we turning? Turn over. Turn over.
What do you think?
Give me an answer, Nimbus. Turn over an engine. Oh, I like that.
We have an answer.
Good answer.
Is it up there? Let's hope so. Engine.
Eh.
Oh, it's another strike.
That's 2 strikes. Back up to Ben.
Why are we all saying what to forever?
You think like a pineapple turnover counts?
I'm gonna start typing it, and I hope.
It's there. Pine Grove Cemetery.
Pine Grove Cemetery.
Pine Grove Cemetery.
We know it's not up there, so you guys think of a.
This is gonna be right. Trust me, it's gonna be right.
Good. Okay.
Why not just apple turnover? Okay, so.
Oh no!
This one, I wanted to.
The other family gets a chance to steal.
I'm gonna pause this for a second. So Squibbies, okay, now you're on our team, which is the team that wasn't playing. Since they got 3 strikes before coming up with all the answers on the board, we get a chance to steal, and all we need to do is come up with one of the remaining 3 answers on the board, and we get to discuss it in the allotted time when I unpause. So you can just spam out answers now in the chat room on what you think any of the answers are left. All right, I'm going to resume. Turn over an egg.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Turn over an egg, like an omelet. Should we say omelet or egg? Paper. I like paper also. Like turn over a page. Turn over a paper. Piece of paper.
Well, you know.
In the end, it's Noah's choice, obviously.
Yeah.
That is true.
Do have a minute to type this in.
And I, waffle, hamburgers.
Waffle.
There are lots of things you turn
Oh, flip a hamburger patty. Yeah, patty.
Flip a hamburger. I can see that.
Flip it. Well, it says turn over. Would you say turn over a hamburger?
Do you turn over a pancake?
So what do you want to say? They all make sense. I like omelet.
I'll go with egg.
Egg. We're just gonna type egg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Egg organizer.
That's good.
That's what that was.
This is on you,
That's
Boots.
a good choice.
This is your answer, Boots. Yes.
Hey.
Yes. Good answer.
Wouldn't be surprised if all your answers were up there.
Yeah, paper and hamburger. Squibby said paper,
Let's see
and
those missing answers.
Paper I like.
Dean
I
said
would have guessed
hamburger.
paper if it came back to me.
Yeah, waffle.
Money.
Turn over money? Turn it over?
That's
Nah.
weird.
Yeah, I guess so.
Turn over the money? Page, that's
Page.
Squibby's
Paper.
answer.
Okay.
Paper.
Yeah. Age
Nice
paper.
job.
Let's take a look at the
Exactly.
scores.
Turn over a basketball.
Still got plenty of game to go.
Turnover possession.
Turnover. Turnover.
Turn over a... Did you say turn over a basketball?
Yes, that's what Dean said.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you. Okay.
It's time for a face-off.
Okay.
All right.
Next two are me and... and Stu. So... Right. Okay, no, yeah, I'll just say Buzz. We both say Buzz.
Stu looks a lot
Three
like
answers
Dean.
this time.
Ooh.
Only 3 answers.
Fingers on buzzers. Here
This
we
is
go.
weird. Do they ever have this on Family Feud?
100 people gave us an answer to this question. Name
This
something
early.
you see at the circus.
Buzz.
Buzz.
You're up first. What do you got?
Clown. Clowns.
All right.
There's why are there 3?
Here's what I
I
was
wanna
thinking
see that
also.
answer. Clown. That's
You usually
tough.
get 3 until the very
I guess
end.
only
You wanna
3
play.
answers came up.
What would the 3 be? I guess we'll play this. I mean, we could pass technically. We'll play.
Ask for
No,
those two
we
answers
3
left.
answers. No, yeah, we should totally play. We only have to get 2 answers.
Looks like you're going for a clean
Okay,
sweep.
okay.
Keep it up. There's only 2 answers left.
You're
up
next,
there.
Dean.
Elephants.
That was my other guess. I think my 2 guesses were basically the those two.
Elephants is fine.
All right, let's try it. Time to find out if it's up there.
Let's go, elephants. Good answer. Whoa, okay, that was
Almost
85 of the 100 answers.
All right, you're
All
up.
right, Boots. What you got? Tigers. Oh my. Oh my.
Yeah.
Good answer. Good
One
answer.
shot. Is that the final answer? Tiger.
Book it. Nah.
That's your
Okay,
first strike. 2 more and you're
Squibbies
done.
is up.
Squibbies, give me an answer.
This is so
Something you
exciting.
see at
There's
the
just
circus.
One uncovered answer up there.
That's not clowns, elephants, or tigers. I trust you. Uncle, are you are you saying you see uncles at the circus, or are you giving up? Are you calling unicycle? That's what you're trying to say. And that's a great answer. Honestly.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking of that. Oh, I like that answer a lot.
Will this
Except
make a clean sweep? Let's find out.
Uncle was funny.
Unicycle.
Let's go.
You like uncles.
Ah.
Because they're-
Other family? I'd be getting ready if I were you.
You have
See-
to like uncles because they're married to aunts.
Name something you see at the circus.
No, it was a good answer, Squibbies. It's better than mine.
I'll say juggler.
That's one of mine. And what was the other? Now I have to remember what the other one I was gonna say. Juggling. Let's do juggling. What was the other? I don't
see
think
where you're going with this.
we're not gonna get to me, right? It's either a third strike or the third answer.
Yeah, this is the last one.
My answer was gonna be, damn.
Say it. Don't say it because we might take it for
Right.
steals.
Yeah, honestly.
Is in with a chance.
Okay. Other team gets to steal.
We just
Trapeze
Alright.
artist was something I'm
And if it's
thinking
on the
of.
board,
I don't
the
say.
round is
I wouldn't say
yours.
lion. I would go specifically
If
trapeze
your answer is
or
on that board,
master.
steal that money in the
Trapeze
bank.
or acrobat? What do you think of acrobat?
It's one of those two. Would be my guess.
Kind of like lion.
Then you are the
let's go
captain.
Trapeze. Let's go trapeze.
You wanna go with trapeze? Okay. That's pretty good.
Oh wow, we just
Okie dokie. Our survey said.
This is a good chance. This is a good chance.
That's not the one.
That was a great guess.
I think lion.
It might be lion.
You're on a
I think
roll.
lion.
Keep this up and you'll be rolling in dough.
What else is there?
There's only one answer left over.
Monkeys?
Ringmaster,
Sometimes there's monkeys at circus.
lion
The ringmaster.
Acrobat was also good.
Oh, what? Two people said balloons.
Wow.
Let's take a look
Two
at the
very
current
strange people.
To be fair, would anybody have gotten balloon?
No, that's not what I would
And the
think
next
of.
one was just ones.
You end up with nothing.
Balloons was would not have been on my top 10 guesses.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
now
why we
this
don't
one,
play it.
Okay, this one is Dean versus Jay Will.
Right.
This is Mike versus
So,
Mike.
Dean, are you able to just like start watching on Twitch?
No, I am. I just need to get over.
Okay.
I need to get over there.
Let me know.
That's not.
You there?
Tiki, let us know.
Nice.
Wait.
Nice emote.
Okay.
Okay. All right. This is so. Just type buzz in the chat room, J-Will and Dean. Yeah. So you also shouldn't listen in on the audio, Dean. So here we go.
Now let's do the
Or the
face-off.
video. We'll watch the video.
I want two contestants to come and play.
Let's go, Dean. Let's go, Dean. You got this. What are the two names here?
We've got 7 answers this time.
Ooh, 7 answers.
Time to take it to the next level with double points.
And double the points.
We asked 100 people this
Cheery
question.
versus lively.
Name a lost item you'd hate to see sticking out of the cat's litter box.
What kind of a question is this? Dean.
Dean.
First, what's your answer?
Now you can go back on mic, yes.
Car keys.
Car keys. What
Just
the?
keys. Just keys. Okay, it's fine. So.
Okay then. Show me that answer. Keys.
Okay, number 3. J-Will has a
Good
chance to
answer,
beat it.
But it's not the best answer. The top answer is still up there. Think you got it?
Exactly, stalking.
This is a weird ass question.
That would have been my answer.
Toothbrush, says J-Will. Good
Is
answer.
it there?
Oh, beats it by 2.
It's not tough.
Well
That's not
done.
number 1.
Now you have 5
Okay,
other
J-
answers to
Will.
get.
Pass or
Play or
play?
pass, Jay Will.
You can
Play.
pass. Stu wants to play?
You wanna-
I'm gonna wait to hear. I'm gonna wait to hear from J-Will. Take it. All right. Nimbus wants to
Yeah,
play.
I don't.
So pensive.
I think we need to play a little offense here because it's gonna get close
Get
that
your
they could
feuding
win
face
on this
It's
question.
your go.
All right, Nimbus, you're up. Name a lost item you'd hate to see sticking out of the cat's
This is his area of expertise.
litter box. That's right. You've got a bunch of cat lovers on the other side. Yeah, just
Yeah, and the answer is literally anything.
the answer is the question is name something that you lose.
Yes. Let's see what the survey says. Wallet.
So is the implication that the cat ate
That's
it and
not
then
on the
shit
board.
it out,
So you've earned yourself a strike.
or they just took it to their litter box? Ben's turn.
What do you have for us?
Say.
Cell phone?
Cell
That's
phone.
exactly what I was thinking. So.
Let's type CEL. Cell. Well, damn it. How about P? How about we type phone?
Shut up.
How about phone?
Oh,
How
yes.
type we type phone?
That's what you think, huh? Let's take a look. Phone.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh. Whew.
Yeah.
All right, Stu.
Oh,
You
look,
got
I'm
some
applauding
food
myself.
For thought?
What are things you lose, basically?
I mean, 8 to 6. Honestly, at this point, I'm stuck. So, socks.
Socks. Okay. Make sure I have enough time to type this. Socks.
Got it.
Squibbies.
Let's see if it's there.
Don't type any answers when the other team is playing because it might give them clues.
Another strike.
Okay. So J Will's up.
One more strike, and you're in trouble.
J Will says Ugg.
The number one answer's still up there. We got to
Let's see if Ugg is on the board.
And that is weird.
Tinsel. Tinsel.
Tinsel.
This was a bad one to play.
Okay, sure. Let's see.
I agree, J Will. Good thing
Yeah,
we didn't.
I played.
We
I
didn't
think
play it.
this was more of a defensive one. I didn't want them
All
to
right.
get.
Do you guys have any idea on this team? Squibbies now. You can
Friend Al Capone used to say,
yell out your suggestions.
Has a chance to steal.
Hopefully.
only takes one right answer to steal those points. Name a lost item you'd hate to see sticking
Hairbrush?
out of the cat.
Pencil,
Similar to a
hairbrush.
toothbrush.
Glasses. Anybody? So far we said tooth. What would you say?
Hairbrush.
Hairbrush. I said glasses. Scooby says a pencil. But you also said a finger, which is funny. A shoe, even.
Breakfast.
All right, we gotta decide.
It's up to Noah.
Let's go with glasses.
Glasses. Okay, that's mine. Dentures.
That's
We
what
want
I
to do
would've said.
dentures.
Glasses.
Here we go then.
Yeah, that can't be number one. What are they thinking is number one?
Glasses.
Come on, this can be one of them. Oh shit, we lost.
No.
But you only got 98 points.
98 whole points.
A mouse.
Okay.
Also
Like
thinking
a-
like fork.
like a mouse?
Just wash it. I don't care.
What's
What kind of a
behind
question is
number
this?
7?
Homework.
Money.
Hey,
Things
always
you
money.
lose. Wallet, money.
Lipstick.
Okay.
Number
Yeah.
5 was
Yeah.
dentures.
Oh, dentures.
Number
boots.
1 answer.
Nice.
Only 5.
Jewelry.
Okay. Any?
Sure.
Okay,
Are
sure.
you ready to
That's
see
a
the
lame
scores?
question.
Let's review.
Glad we didn't play it. Family elude.
You're going to need more points to take the lead. So
152
keep
to
your head up for the
98.
next round.
So now it's two people. It's Boots and Nimbus.
Boots versus Nimbus in the chat room. Type in buzz when you want to buzz in.
Maybe we should have been last one.
Now it's triple points.
Time for the face-off.
I know that
Who's gonna
whoever
join
Those
wins
us?
initial
this,
routes and the
One
point
from each
list.
family.
they are. Let's go, Boots.
There's 4 answers for you to
A
find.
long game.
We're upping
What's
the
the fourth
ante
round?
again.
Yeah.
All questions are now worth triple. We asked 100 people to give us an answer to this. Name a food you'd expect to find at every roadside restaurant in America.
Okay. Buzz, Boots.
Name of food you'd expect to be sticking out of the kid.
A hamburger.
Ah, yes.
Okay, good answer, good answer. It's got to be number one. Number one.
Hamburger.
Number one. Way to
Okay,
go.
so that means if you get this, you will win because you'll have 300 points.
I mean, if we don't, if no other answers are revealed.
Yeah,
No, no matter what, if you win, you're going to get because you already have 300 points. But you have 152. It's 168, so you already have at least 300 points.
Should we play this? Sure, let's play it.
Yep.
It's a good
Boots says
start.
play it.
Let's see if your family can sweep up the rest.
Okay, it's Squibby's turn.
Okay, Squibbies, name a
We got a good
food.
answer? Let's hear it.
you'd expect to find at every roadside restaurant in America. You got the squibs. You got a couple of milkshake. Okay, good answer. Good answer. Milkshake.
Got it. Show me the answer.
To come with keyless.
Milkshake.
Ooh, that's too bad. I like the answer.
First strike, but you've still got this. I know it. Ouch. What's your answer?
I got a couple ideas.
I'm going for French fries.
French fries. That was one of my ideas.
Yep. Is that answer good enough?
Freedom fries. Number 2. Okay.
Our survey
Okay, so
says
now
yes.
whoever guess this wins the game. We'll win the 300 points.
So, yeah, I'm thinking pancakes.
Yeah,
How's that?
I like that.
All right.
I like that answer.
Sure thing. Could it be up there? Let's find out.
Come on.
Ouch! Another
That hurts.
strike.
Yeah.
One more strike.
I need an answer.
Bernie with the turnover.
Grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese sandwich. I like that too. Or maybe not. Grilled cheese.
Guess not.
Well, yeah, that probably means
That's what
guess
you're going
not.
with?
I liked everybody's answers
Did
though.
our survey say it?
All 3 of the strikes. Oh well, you guys.
Oh, no, that's strike 3. We could be about to witness a
It is the
steal.
risk of the questions with very few.
Squibbies, don't
If this family
type
finds
answers
just
when
one
it's not your
answer,
turn.
hot dog.
steal the round.
I would say hot dog also.
If it's up there, you steal the points. If not, they go to the
Hot
other
dog.
family.
Okay, everyone agrees with hot dog. So
I'll let Ben pick.
I think he did already. Did you say hot dog, Ben?
Hot dog, yeah.
Yeah, he did. He did. Hot dogs. Yeah, just okay. Hot dog cart.
Alrighty then. Do we have it? Hot dogs.
Dog man.
Oh no, you win.
Hot diggity dog.
Dog.
Bullshit. Triple
nice.
points. Triple points. Come on.
Points go
Nice
over
comeback.
Exactly what happened when I played last
here. Answer
time.
we didn't find.
Ice cream.
How about
Chili
one
dog.
fourth answer? Chicken.
Chicken. Fried chicken. Yeah, you guys had that covered.
And
Already
here's
had
how the
chicken.
scores
Yeah.
look. Going into fast
Chicken.
money.
Arise, chicken. Chicken arise.
And that's
Shouldn't have
it.
blown that.
We have ourselves a winner. Since
Okay.
you're in the lead,
Yeah.
you'll get to go first
This is
in
really
fast
arbitrary, but okay. So
money. Since you don't have as many points as
what
the
we
other
seem to have
side,
figured out
you'll
is
be
that
going second in fast money.
the second place team stays in the room. They have plenty of time to think of their answers, but they just don't get to say what the first person did.
They do have a little less time.
And they have
in the
less
first-
time.
You're about to
Yes.
play
Yeah.
fast money.
Okay.
Just the captains will play this
So
round.
Ben, this is you, and you can pass, and then come back to that answer
In
later.
this round, you need to answer 5
Oh,
surveys
okay.
against the clock.
You have 90
You
seconds
go
total.
first, and your opponent
Yeah.
goes after,
All 5.
answering the same
All
5
5.
questions. Whoever comes up with the best answers
So Noah,
takes
come up
home
with
the big
some
prize.
killer alternate answers.
Okay, let's start the clock.
Right.
Name something you might see piled on the floor of a teenager's room.
Clothes.
Yeah.
Name something you'd like to be alone to do.
A pass.
Name something that develops.
Photos.
Name something people let soak overnight.
Beans.
Beans?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure you said beans.
Where do bodybuilders have muscles that ordinary people don't?
These are hard questions.
Abs.
Abs. Abdomen. Abdomen.
Name something you'd like to be alone to do.
Read.
Read. All right, that's pretty good.
That's everything.
All right. Those were tough, I think.
Now the other family gets to take a crack at it.
Let's go now.
Going second is a little more difficult. You'll answer the same 5 questions, but you cannot duplicate any answers we've had. If you do, you'll have to give it another guess. Ready? Let's start the clock.
No, Scoobies, you cannot, so don't say anything.
You might see piled on the floor of a teenager's room.
Papers.
Name something you'd like to be alone to do.
Sing.
Sing. Oh, I like that. Sing.
Name something that develops.
Child.
What?
Child. What?
Child?
Yeah.
Child. Okay.
Name something people let soak overnight.
Dishes.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say. Dishes.
Where do bodybuilders have muscles that ordinary people don't?
Pass.
Where
This is
do
the last question.
bodybuilders have muscles that ordinary people don't?
Back.
Oh, I like that. If I can have the time to type it. Oh, back. No, back is good. Back is good.
That's all the answers you can
Yes,
give.
that's tense. I'll play
This one's
next
gonna be
time.
close. 'Cause I'm not sure Ben's gonna get any points for beans.
Beans, yeah, beans. Dishes is gonna be number 1.
Dishes,
beans,
clothes,
First question
raw.
we asked. Name something you might see piled on the floor of
Clothes
a
is number
teenager's
1 of this
room. You
one.
said these two are looking
Papers
good.
is decent too. But clothes is obviously.
A top answer. Good.
Oh, we're down 85 to
Our
nothing.
second question was, name something you'd like to be alone to do.
Oh, poop is a pretty good answer,
Your
Squibbies. Yes, now you can actually type in answers.
2 impressive answers here.
49 to.
That's quite a lead already.
Wow.
All right, let's
Question
start.
3.
This is
Name
all to do
something
with
that
beans.
develops.
It is pretty good to go
This
first,
is
but
what you said.
all right, we need to catch up with beans.
Be happy with
Oh,
those
we're not there
answers.
yet. Develop photos.
We've got ourselves
All right,
a
we got some
number 1
points.
answer. Next,
Plot.
we asked
Yeah,
you,
it is a huge advantage to go
name
first,
something people
Yeah.
let soak overnight.
unless you
Here are
say
your
things like
answers.
beans.
That's 2 strong answers right there.
28.
Oh wow.
Hey, they won.
Yes, beans.
Beans? How did beans beat dishes?
Laundry.
Laundry.
The final
Laundry.
thing we asked you was,
Dishes. Okay.
where do
A bad
bodybuilders
idea.
have muscles that ordinary
Bad
people
idea.
don't?
How did beans?
What were your answers?
Oh my
I
god.
don't understand that.
It's the final question. What did our
My
survey
pulse on
say?
America.
10-6.
That is
Oh
one
wow.
decisive win right there.
Wow. 219 to 31. Hey, no, I bet you did a good job in
That's
given
gonna
the
do it.
circumstances.
Now, we'll take your fast money score, add it to the previous rounds, and give you 10 times the amount in cash.
Yay! We didn't level up.
All right, folks. We'll see you
I guess
next
he was the
time
quiz
for
at
more
Atarac.
Take care of yourself. Good night.
Too bad they don't give the number 1 answer for the last question.
I'm pleased. I'm pleased that beans won there.
Shall we play again?
How did beans beat dishes?
I'll
Seriously.
give you that. I'll grant you that would shock me, but not everybody. You.
All right.
Yeah, you don't even need to see soak beans. It works just fine if you don't.
Oh, good job. Good game. All right. Okay, what do you guys want to play next? It's almost 11?
I'm going to bed.
Okie doke.
Okie doke.
Good play with you, Ben.
Thanks.
Good.
I'll come in, I'll play, I'll win, and then I'll go to bed.
With beans.
Like a sore winner.
Yeah. Enjoy. Good night.
All right, good night.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you guys
Good
feel
night.
like? A?
We could do code names.
Does that sound good to everybody? Oh yeah, okay, fine. Code names. Code names it is. All right, code names. Is this the button? Soaking beans before cooking helps to remove some of those indigestible sugars that cause flatulence. Guess you guys fart a lot.
I love the indigestible sugars first, though.
Indigestible sugar cubes. Okay, here we go. It is codenames time. Create room. Okay. Let me get the URL posted in the Discord. General channel, the Discord. We'll get it there. I guess Nimbus. I'm gonna also post it in the just in the chat room. I think we have a cozy crowd today, so I think it's might as well just post it in the Twitch chat room, which I'm gonna do when I figure it out how. Here we go. Okay, Nimbus, how about you spy mastering, and Boots, you want to try spy mastering? If you want to, if you're still here, Boots. Okay. J-Will, how about you? Unless.
Here comes the anchor tower in your ear. Time for new tower in your ear. I'm kicking tower in your ear.
Okay, Squibbies. We're gonna give you a chance to spy master. Everybody deserves a chance to try it out. So Squibbies, I invite you to try it out. So yeah, please join one of the two rooms as a spy master. You have played with us before.
We have two people. We have two spy masters already.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, then let's. All right, Squibbies. If we play again, which we most likely will, then you can give it a shot. Okay. Let me join. Oh, Megan. Hey, Megan. Okay, none of us on mic have joined the team yet, right? So,
right.
Actually, so just choose a team to join.
Sure.
Actually, I'm going to make a decision when I come back. All right. Hey, Megan.
Hey.
I'll be right back though. I gotta pee, and then we'll get going. Got a new beer too.
Right. There we go. As all things should be.
Are you in? Okay, good. Yeah, we'll put Brian's doing the other two.
Yellow. Okay.
Yeah.
Have we joined teams yet? Dean and Noah are on that team, so I will join the red team. And when Stu gets back, I guess he'll join me. All right. So let's get going. Okay. So blue team's first. New kitty has been right here sleeping for hours now. Being very nice. So nice to hear, Nimbus. All right, Stu, join me on the red team. Join us on the red team.
Red team. Okay.
There's no ending on the blue team.
Red team. One moment.
This is pretty Muzak-y, actually. It's not Vince Guaraldi, Charlie Brown Christmas level jazz. Hey, Larry.
Larry, quite contrary.
It has been a minute. We've missed you, Larry, and we noticed you.
Is that new? The clue popped up like really in the middle of the screen, then went down.
Yeah, that's a new presentation thing. Countries. Oh, this is what that's all we got? Countries? Okay. It's one of these. No ending. Larry, how you and Lux been?
I mean, no, this is pretty obvious, right? Yes.
Easy enough.
I would have been shocked if it was anything but those. It even tells you who tapped it. Wow, that's new. That's nice.
We are part of the carbonation.
Okay.
Ooh, that
pretty good. Beer and pop. Carbonated chocolate.
Don't forget to tip your waiter.
Carbonated. All right, we're doing this. Beer and pop. Okay, moving right along. Working a lot of overtime. Found out tomorrow I got the new job at work I applied for. Oh wow! Good luck on that, Larry.
Good luck.
Hope all the extra overtime pays off. That's cool. Oh, and you got your first dose of the vaccine. Nice. All right.
Mazel tov.
Mazel tov.
Mazel tov.
I'm gonna get my first Moderna shot tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Sweet.
Yeah.
All right. Things are looking up.
And you know for sure it's Moderna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, guys, we should get together soon.
Oh my God! Imagine that idea.
Wait, what is that?
I have been thinking about that.
What do you mean by get together? Is that like a
have they
sort of like magnetic thing you're talking about?
Did they have they finished beta testing that getting together? Is it out of beta? Yeah, especially when the weather gets warm. Today was not a day to get together outside anywhere.
Well, I mean, by the time Noah's ready, it's gonna be June.
Oh yeah, you're right.
End of May, probably.
Yeah.
We're talking about end of May at that point.
It's gonna be a while.
Athlete. Okay, athlete.
Right.
Okay, good luck with this one.
Yeah.
Archers are considered athletes.
Archers? What are you talking about?
Girls are very athletic.
Bow. Yes, Squirrel Girl. Werewolves are. Have you seen a werewolf run a 100 meter?
Teen Wolf.
Teen Wolf.
They know how to play basketball.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's say sweat, since we all agree on that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make you sweat till you bleed. Is that dope enough? Indeed. We got 5 players on our team. This music is putting me to sleep. What do I got here? Let's do let's do this silly. The happy playlist.
I kind of think we should wait on it. What do you think of that idea, Noah?
Yeah, I'm not connecting it to any of these other ones strong enough to want to pick it.
All right, so we'll just keep it in our back pocket there.
Okay. That's good. I am pleased with that
for
decision.
Squibby.
Oh, see you later, Squibby. Commercials. Commercials?
Yeah.
Cup.
I like that cheese commercial.
Cables,
Give me a
sure.
cheese with nothing.
Give me a cheese. You can. I've seen commercials for all of these things.
I listen to a lot of stamps.com commercials on my podcast.
Cable break. That's pretty good, I guess.
You've heard commercials for squirrels?
You haven't? Sure. For oh yeah, like the commercial, not commercials for squirrels, the commercial starring squirrels. All right, Cable and Break is pretty good. It's
Basic Cable has commercials, Megan. So
1-800-S.
Break, I feel comfortable. I feel good about it.
I
I want to think about Cable.
Commercial break. All right, we're gonna click break, right? Break.
Yeah.
And then yes, there's you can have commercials, chocolate commercials. You can have squirrel commercials. Trust me, and commercials for
the Mini Cooper. I love
the Mini Cooper for dryers in farm.
Commercials that just advertise Earth.
Earth Day.
Mini. I mean, it could be mini. Honestly, Burn. They're small ad breaks, like 30-second breaks. Or mini.
Yeah, but it's gonna be Cable, right? You guys cool with Cable? Who doesn't agree? Megan, you've clicked on everything but Cable.
See, Earth Tourism Committee.
Yeah, I'm doing Cable. Stu, you good with Cable? You haven't clicked anything.
Well, I did click break. I'm honestly not sure of what's left.
Okay.
If you feel comfortable with Cable, go ahead. But I'm not as
I think
comfortable.
me and Boots are on Cable, so let's do it. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
To be fair, that may not be what J-Will was thinking of. We could have gotten break.
Good job, Boots. Yeah, that's what he was thinking of. Cable break.
We're up 2 on them, so shape.
Oh, I should change my category. Right, category. Livestock.
Okay, sure, that makes sense. We'll do that right now. All right. What else?
Mode.
I really tried to select that because that was just a guess.
Oh, okay.
Are fish livestock?
I mean, it could be cheese insofar
I mean,
as
they're
they
alive and you keep them for sale. They are stock.
I feel like cheese is less of a
No, not cheese.
It's less of a trip.
No.
But it comes from animals that are livestock, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stamp is in you might brand.
I got nothing for you.
Your livestock. Oh, good, because you're on the other team.
I know. I want to. Yap. In the meantime. Oh, right.
Is it possible athlete was parade? Like, the athlete wins something?
I'm sticking fish. Keep stock of them. They're alive. They fit the category. That's what I'm thinking.
I really don't think so, but okay. Okay. Do we have any more idea on athlete?
Got it. Farm and fish. Okay.
Really?
Could be shower. It could be parade.
I mean, yeah, you give winning athlete the parade. That's the closest thing that I could think of.
State Farm commercials.
That's the connection's strong enough. I don't know.
Arbor. Earth? Arbor Day Parade? Squirrel?
I love a good Arbor Day parade.
I bet they exist. Earth and squirrel.
They move at the speed of ants. They take 5 years.
Ticks. Why not just tree? Because maybe, I don't know, maybe tree doesn't make you think of Earth right away, but does arbor?
Tree.
It's Arbor Day Parade, isn't it? Earth Parade, but if it was Earth and Parade or Squirrel and Parade, you wouldn't do Arbor. Earth and Parade.
Dunna, dun dunna, Squirrel Parade.
I don't think, as long as you're not, you're not biased stalking, I don't see a reason why you can't comment, unless anybody else has any objections.
Well, everyone, I think, marked off Earth at this point.
Yeah, but
just the second one,
right? I'm thinking, but yeah, Harbor, because it's we associate it with a holiday like Columbus Day. It's also with parades. I mean, maybe you don't have Arbor Day parades. I don't know. Maybe you do. All right, I guess we're gonna do Earth. Let's start with Earth. Okay, good. And then Squirrel. There's Cone. Cones come from trees.
A tick lives in a tree. That's
yeah. Oh boy. So you prefer tick to squirrel?
I'm not sure I prefer either one of them, but...
Well, then I see your name on tick and not on squirrel. All right.
Cheese comes from trees.
What else? Boots and...
Werewolves live in trees.
Parade, though. I know I see your name. Parade.
Parade would not be...
I don't know.
bad.
For Earth and Parade, you would... Arbor Parade. Arbor Day Parade.
I don't recall any Arbor Day parades.
Arbor is so specific.
Could be wrong.
Why would he put Arbor? I'm thinking squirrel. That's what I feel like. But not if you object.
You are the...
Boots, do you object to squirrel? Or do you object to squirrel, Stu? I'm gonna click it unless you guys object, then we can pass. All right, Boots doesn't object.
I agree with Boots. I don't think either of us
neither of you are
object, we're just not
objecting.
sure.
I'm gonna go for it. You only live once? Yep.
Nice job.
I rule. Actually, let's Stu.
Oh, wait. Other
Your
arm
side.
doesn't go.
I'm just figuring this out. Hi, Stu. Good job. Okay.
You. Okay.
Okay, I got this in the bag. Right? Nimbus has gotta go for the fences here, though.
Most likely, yeah.
Earth rotates. Code names. What's up, Ba? You can join us, whether or not you want to. I'm making you. No, I'm gonna post the room link. Roulette.
That makes sense.
Oh, I don't know if yeah. It's in the Discord, but I'll type it in the chat room.
Hey, Ba. Fury.
All right.
So,
all right.
If you know how to play, well, it seems like you do. Yeah, that's a good clue for
rotates.
Roulette. I like it.
Yeah, and he had to wait for Earth. And he had to wait for Earth to leave before he could actually use it.
Exactly.
So it's good.
Yeah.
What's that, Noah?
I'm actually starting to grow fond of shower for athletes.
Right. Well, it went with sweat. So the question is, would you say sweat shower for an athlete?
Exactly. If it was athletes sweat, then you would shower.
All right. Well, we got to get back in this game. Let's try it.
Yeah.
Good.
Yes. Done.
Yeah, I thought that was clearly shower. I was glad you didn't pick it. Okay. Nice. That and where.
Nice.
Extinguish. All right. Oh boy. I'm thinking the stamp because you stamp out a fire. But what else is there? Extinguish.
And werewolves hate flames. So there you go.
A flood.
Flood would be my other thought.
Extinguish.
Those would be the two.
Put out that cheese.
Yeah, I'll make
Cone bow parade. Huh.
Cheese really extinguishes my hunger.
Packed with peanuts, Snickers really extinguishes. Wow, I think it's flood. Flood? Yeah, those are our two strongest ones, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. I'm clicking stamp. And here we go for the win. We gotta do flood. Does anyone object? Megan hasn't clicked on flood. Columbus werewolf and tick. I don't see Columbus. Nah. It's gonna be flood. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Bubble? Clicking flood. Just in time to see us
win
and take this game. Nice job, Jay Will. I can hear barn owls having sex outside my window. Nice job. Nice, good game, Nimbus.
Owls.
Okay, Bubble, you Boss said you were coming. You guys play Codenames? Megan would like to Spy Master. Yeah, so there's the room code. I'll paste it again. Jump on in.
That's what she said.
Who is this? Oh, 1984 core.
Hey! Oh, thank you very much.
Thanks for the raid, core.
For the raid.
That's his second time. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Satan's pennies. Yes. Welcome, guys. We are going to play one more round of Codenames at least. So let me reset the room. And I'll paste, just in case this is rolling off this chat room, the scroll back, which it's not. I'm pasting it again. But, so I'm going to reset the room. And Megan would like to Spy Master for our team. That's cool. Who would like to Spy Master for the other team? Bubble or Ba? You guys want to give it a shot?
I could have sworn when it was Arbor that the point of it was days and it was going to be Earth and Columbus. I was like, you guys are idiots for not being able to figure this out.
That's how the game works. No Spy Master for me. Yeah, it's like what do you think is so obvious? Could be way off, but no, I think Arbor equals Earth. Is that what it actually means?
It means trees. But
Yeah,
just the
okay.
fact that you picked a weird day, I was like, he's trying to tell you day. That would have bet my life on it.
Okay, Bubbles and okay, we've loaded up the red side. Actually, that's 6 versus 4. It's not. We need a Spy Master in the blue team. It could be Larry. You like Spy Mastering, right? Larry, you want a Spy Master for blue, and then squirrels and trees. Yeah, I figured. All good, no problem. J will. when we end our streams. If I ever see you, I'm totally raiding you.
Just to clarify, it's 1 o'clock Eastern. You beat me not. So.
1 o'clock Eastern, yes. Yes. Oh. I'm clicking on Nimbus's photo. Better be safe for work. Oh, this is your kitty?
Still better be safe for work.
Oh, jeez. That is adorable. Everyone go click on Nimbus's link if you want a blast of cuteness. And Megan? Give us something good. Bubble and Bob, we need to find a day to a night to play golf with friends again. Yeah, no, we figured out a whole bunch of things about golf with your friends, and especially when you're jumping, especially with jumping, that makes the game a lot more satisfying. Oh, bother.
Ooh.
Bug, clearly. Oh, kid. That's pretty good. Sometimes, yeah, my wife complains that I bother her when I ask her for a kiss.
Sounds like you bother your waitress.
I weave my waitress. No, okay. Bug for sure. Let's do bug. And we really like kid, because kids like to bother us. I mean, I should know, of course. Role play. Honey. But you see, my first instinct was just go, oh, bother, because that's what Winnie the Pooh likes to say. And then there's honey on the board.
Yes, Nimbus, it's on Steam. It's called Golf with Your Friends.
Yeah, Nimbus, I've been trying to... Yes. Yeah, it's $10. $10, Nimbus. And it's a lot of fun, so I think you should pick it up. All right, if nobody else likes my honey suggestion, my honey thought, maybe we can do kid. Because if it was honey and bug, you would pick B, right? Something like that. So
Yeah,
let's do kid. All right, that was fairly painless.
That's how you play the game.
Yeah, and gaming. Oh, cloud gaming, of course. Also, don't forget cloud gaming.
Yeah, don't forget that.
Brick was a character in Borderlands 2, famous video game.
Right.
Sackboy was a very popular character.
Oh yeah, Little Big Planet.
Big Planet.
All right. Well, we are unanimous. So let's go.
Oh, come on. You just got lucky on that. They totally meant cloud gaming and Sack
It
and
wasn't
Brick.
a crazy. Cloud was not a craziness.
Yeah.
I was a little worried.
You can make your own courses. Wow. Have you done that, Bubble?
Did you ever play/use Adventure Construction Set?
Yeah.
Yes.
Both of you? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get very far. I liked... I tried making my own Infocom games, text adventure games. I had a book. It was like one of the cooler books I've ever owned. It was about programming. I think it was in BASIC. How to build a text adventure game. And basic. So I spent a lot more time with that, but I was excited about Adventure Construction Set. Because that was like very, like, you could build Ultima games, right? You had like, you can build tiles. But I remember it being, I don't know, very primitive. Like, I wanted to build Ultima, is what I want to build, and you couldn't build Ultima.
Like, you could have, looking it up now because I don't remember, you could have music, sound, random encounters, spells, ranged and melee combat. You could have all these things. Shops.
Yeah.
It would be so much easier now if you wanted to write an Infocom game because they have sort of worked out the language and made it make more sense.
Yeah, and in recent years, like 2 years ago, RPG Maker. I really don't know much about RPG Maker, but yes, the tools are pretty incredible these days. And like 2 years ago, I started playing around with Unity, and like, if I had these tools when I was a kid, my life would have gone in a different direction. I would have been making video games with Unity, and the thing I'm talking about, the multiplayer framework that I'm working with. If I had that, I would have been building Jackbox games from when I was a kid. If I had the power to make multiplayer servers. Right. RPG Maker. I'm gonna look up RPG Maker. Yeah, it first came out, initial release 1992, but they're still, wow. But they've supported it up until now, in various incarnations. Yeah. Oh, snow. We got snow. Snowstorm. Himalayas. A sack of snow.
White and fluffy like cotton.
Cotton. Snow cloud, though? Cloud? Snow clouds. Uh-oh.
I mean, snowflakes are technically like very small crystals.
Actually, yeah. That's not... Even though you're on the other team, that actually makes some sense. No sloth. Snow problem, honey. Snow drill. Megan.
I think we should definitely start with storm. I think
snow is cotton-like. Yeah, let's do storm.
Frosted cookie or a snow biscuit.
I'm surprised it didn't snow on Easter the way that this weather has been.
So cloud is good. Cotton is up there, but not quite as good. Snowblind. Oh, that's funny.
Good also.
Himalayas.
And Twitter drill.
Okay, so look, if it's storm and cloud, if it was storm and cloud, then she would not have written snow, right? Hopefully, she would have written rain, but maybe that's a distinction from another, or weather. Yeah, just even weather would have been fine. So I guess we're gonna rule out cloud.
New Zealand, where it's winter right now.
Weather would have been good. Yeah, Bubble and
Actually, it's probably fall in New Zealand right now.
Jen, as you know, yeah, please just give us your thoughts in the chat room. So, assuming storm was one of them, and we like cloud, but except for the fact that she wouldn't have written snow if it were storm and cloud. So, do we want to rule out cloud because of that answer? Himalayas. You like Himalayas, Stu?
I initially said Himalayas, and then I took it off because I'm
of cloud.
Not so sure. Well, more blind than cloud.
You like blind?
I don't know, between Blind and Himalayas, those would be the two I would choose between.
Blind Storm. Storm Blind. Yeah, this is rough.
No.
Snow Blind is the thing. Yeah, that's what we talked about. She could have meant Snowstorm and Snow Cloud. Right. Right, but we're thinking if it were Storm and Cloud, then she might have been better off just writing weather or rain. I go with electric. So you want to do Cloud? I guess I can't safely rule out Cloud. Himalayas is higher up. Oh man, this is rough. We're all over the place here. I think it's between Himalayas and Cloud.
I mean, if we really are this far over the place, we could just end the guessing and just in the back. And I'm not objecting to any of these choices between Himalayas, Blind, and Cloud.
Well, my track record is pretty decent, but I mean, it's not perfect, so I don't want to. Let's not be a coward. We can wait for next turn to remember this. That's not. I mean, yeah, that always is a possibility. Okay, so we can wait.
Support whatever you do, Bern.
Fine. In this case, I will wait. Yeah. Okay. Good. Thanks for all the input.
I was between two choices. I feel I might have taken a guess, but I really felt good with any of those three. And it's just tough to guess between three guesses.
All right. We'll get it next time. Dude. Okay. Do. What is going on right now? Okay.
So Humpty Hump died, which means Burger King is trending.
I once got busy in a Burger King bathroom.
Yep.
Fuzzy. Oh, Fuzzy Wuzzy.
That's a bear.
Fuzzy Wuzzy had some hair.
I know he had no hair.
Had no hair? Oh, right. Fuzzy Wuzzy was Fuzzy Wuzzy. Yeah, okay, I got that.
Yes.
I get it.
All right. We all agree with cotton, so I'll do that. Okay.
Isn't it ironic?
Pronounced with an umpty. Hey, ladies, how I love to thump thee.
Wow.
Do.
Gosh.
Do. Did that just happen, Dean?
Yeah.
Oh, because you said he's okay. Yeah, it's trending. Oh, Shock G.
Yeah.
And he was 57. Only 57. Wow. That's young.
Okay, I think Sloth is reasonable, but I think more of us like Kiwi, so let's do that.
Best part about
I like my beats funky. I'm spunky. I like my oatmeal lumpy. Okay, all right.
I'm sick with this.
Got some
Remember,
ground to
you're
cover.
dirty. Go take a bath.
Was that him? I have no idea. I know Humpty Hump a lot better than the actual guy. It's a real Chris Gaines situation. You know how people know Chris Gaines and they don't know his alter ego.
I honestly don't remember which line it is who's and which I like, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know any of the
I think
active
that's good.
members besides Tupac. Chris Gaines comes up a lot. I don't know why.
I don't. Not because I bring him up.
Well, I guess the answer is because of me.
I am not
No,
usually
Matthew,
compelled.
There were no full teams in this game. Just join Blue because we don't have enough people.
Yeah, I just posted the link, so hop on in. I'm
yes,
imagining
that's
this
a
is the
nice-
last game we're gonna play, but there's still some game left here.
That's the nice thing about this game is there's really no limit. It's like Master P. I can keep going with these.
Right. Hungry. Get yourself something to eat.
Did you find out who it was?
What?
What?
Me?
Who delivered that line? Yes.
Oh, I wasn't.
No.
And if you're hungry, get yourself something to eat. And if you're
Okay.
dirty, go take a bath.
Like that movie with Bradley Cooper and the pills.
Yeah, if that's spread the knowledge.
A Star is Born?
Oh, brown 4. Brown, honey. Brick is pretty good. A sack? A biscuit? Nylons?
Just wrap me in the biscuit.
None of
Yep.
these are...
Humpty Hump did deliver that line.
And it's a perfect.
Oh, okay.
Sloth?
Sad day for our...
I think sloth is not... All right. What are we going to... Oh, brown.
Brown.
Which is the most... Wait, honey. Honey was I suggested for bother, but we got two cards on the bother round. We don't know if they're necessarily correct, but
Now bother around. I'll be fooling.
Samoans. Huh. Okay. All right, guys. If you are in Jersey, the clouds may be brown.
Batsku got you.
Just grab them in the biscuit.
What can brown do for you? Okay. So all right? Give me some ideas on the order we should do it. Like, what's the most brown? What's the brownest?
I usually think of sack as a brown.
What's the Charlie Browniest?
Like a sack lunch is usually in a brown bag.
Of all the Charlie Browns in the world, you're the Charlie Browniest.
How did they get in there?
Brick is number 1. Brick has... All right, Sack and Brick has the most votes. What?
Why would brick be brown? I usually think of brick as red.
Yeah, they're brownish red. Brick is a brownish red color. My pants. All right, we have a couple of bricks, so we're gonna do bricks. Let's not brick on this one. Oh God, damn it! We had brown 4 and we clicked on. Oh, the first one was the wrong. All right, GG.
Wow.
I think this game is basically over.
Yeah.
Like I said, brick. I think of brick as red, not brown. So
Yeah, that was strange, I have to say.
I agree. The brick is more red than brown, but it's
Rub it in.
clearly brick. The color brick is a brownish red.
Stalking making HTML jokes.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not, so no one's blaming Megan here because Megan was shooting for the moon.
Honey sack olive biscuit.
I just get grumpy at single word clues. That's the rule that you have to give single word clues, Bosku. That's a rule. Because the first couple times we played this, we didn't know that rule. Or maybe we did and there was one game, maybe the second game we played, where we just forgot. So we were just giving 2-word clues where the 2 words were completely disparate and had nothing to do with each other. Honolulu dog, yeah. No one stopped me. Jay Will remembers it. Honolulu dog.
Oh, I thought you meant like Burger King or something. I didn't think you literally meant 2 words that nothing.
Oh yeah, no, there was 2 cards left that we could.
Bosco meant with this right here. Where you only get one.
Blind to the fact of who you are.
Well, there goes the idea of Snow being blind.
All right. Yeah, that's a good play, Larry, because that's really all we need. That's fine.
Okay.
What can Brown do for us this time? We're gonna remember Brown.
Megan, whatever it is, make sure you say 4.
Yeah. And we're gonna
you
run
can
the
say
table.
Brown 4 again, by the way, since we got
yes.
completely wrong.
We will click on another card that's not Brown. Okay, we remember Snow and remember Brown. We got this. Yes, Infinity works too.
That's right.
Or give a new clue. Yes, I mean that is obviously wiser.
Yeah, it would be better than putting Brown 4 again,
but maybe she really wants to. She really wants to double down on Brown.
That's what she said. I don't know what that meant.
Brown Snow.
Watch out where the huskies go, and don't you eat that yellow snow.
So do we think Snow is salt?
Who is Salt?
Okay.
Snow Cloud. Salted Pig. When I waved at my waitress too long and I bothered her, she got really salty. Biscuit? Biscuit's also brown.
Yep. Salty.
And salty. Sack. Okay, we're gonna run the table here, I swear to God. Crystal could still be for Snow, but if Cloud is one of them, that's gonna be for Snow. That was the previous one for Snow. Alright, we have literally 5 cards. Exactly 5 cards that have suggestions on them.
Okay. Hold on.
It doesn't matter what order we click them in, so.
Wait. Yes, it does. I want to think of why pig for salt.
Because salted pig. It's pigs are often smoked, which involves a lot of salt.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I'm not saying I'm right with Crystal, but I would think of Crystal for Snow and salt. Be Crystal. That's why I'm.
Oh right, salt Crystal. Duh. Crystal is really good, looking really good right now.
Okay.
Which one's Cloud first? But see, if Snow, if Crystal is Snow, then the other one is likely not, because it was Snow 2 and we got Storm.
Snow could have been Himalayas in that case.
Yeah, because Cloud only works if Cloud doesn't work for salt and brown.
Actually,
kind of
you
does.
seed a cloud. You don't salt a cloud to make it rain.
Put some salt. Himalayas seem like a good start. Wow.
And if we're wrong, we're wrong. So.
Okay, fine. Well, the ones we're not disputing. It doesn't matter what we start with. We have to get them all.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do biscuit.
Okay.
A sack? Sack?
The sack was brown. That's the only thing I was thinking of.
Sack. Yeah, fuck.
Oh, that ended that.
Oh,
Honey
no.
Himalayas crystal
Wow,
cloud.
Yeah, I would have said sack too.
Oh boy, Crystal. I think
brown is-
Crystal's.
Yes, Crystal.
I think Crystal's a great guess. It just didn't matter. Didn't matter what order.
Yeah, crystal, Himalayas, honey, and
Salt crystal.
cloud would have been before.
Salted biscuit. Yeah.
Larry just get it over
just
with.
our misery at this point.
Or pass. Give us one more try, because because it might be. It's amusing. It's pretty amusing.
One last time. It's our turn now.
Aren't you guys having fun watching us?
We're gonna run
fail.
this victory in like something you would put in wounds.
Salt could be drill, because that's how it's gotten from salt mines, by drilling. Great, right. So basically every card's in play. Okay.
Salty kiss. I mean, yeah. Let's put every card into play here. Salty kiss. You could have.
I mean, it's not,
Waitresses.
waitress
Could just be salty.
Oh, waitress could bring you if you could ask for more.
But the thing is, we legitimately have cards and like a ton of cards in play. No waitress can bring you salt. When you wave her down and bother her.
Her attitude could be salty.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. Larry.
And Larry, end our misery, Larry.
It'd be feeling pretty salty after you lose.
If she does, no, she doesn't give you a clue, then we win. Some codename streams have have clocks. I'm putting the clock.
No, I mean when you do play it, you're supposed to use that hourglass, right?
There you go.
Which?
That's not that easy.
It's the pig witch. Pig witch.
I actually don't.
What the hell?
This is really not clear to me.
Oh, right.
Ooh,
Crystal
I know.
ball.
There's one that is exactly
Gives you a
against
kiss.
one item. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this.
I find it. I do like it when witches wear nylons.
I think Larry's trying to give you another shot here.
Well, the thing is, if you click on the black card, then it doesn't give us another shot. It just loses. All right, actually, okay. I'm getting it.
I guess
Mother of a headache.
should say Crystal. What do you think, Noah?
But Crystal was our salt and snow.
Not exact enough for any of these in my opinion.
Crystal was our salt and snow.
Yeah.
And if it's your witch,
I wouldn't say
wow.
crystal. I figured it would be salt crystal.
Wow.
Is it brown though?
But they have crystal balls. Which uses a crystal ball. Wow. This is something else.
Yeah, that's an unexpected development. This is
pretty funny. I honestly don't know whether you should click crystal or not.
You just pass without even taking a guess?
What is the logic of pig? The answer is no, you cannot pass without taking a guess.
All right, you can't pass. Bosky says crystal
which
wand.
turns
No,
you into a thing?
crystal ball. I'm gonna help you
Fortune
out
teller
here.
has a crystal ball.
But a witch,
Witches have cauldrons and shit.
they have crystal balls.
Triangles.
Yeah. they
Here, I'm
certainly-
googling it.
I honestly, I have
Here's
no
the
idea where to go
crystal
with this
balls.
one for you.
Yeah, look at all these pictures of a witch with a crystal ball.
All right. Well, of the three that have 2 votes, Noah, which one do you like?
Yeah, the witch in the Wizard of Oz has a crystal ball.
Yeah.
Yes, that's where she. Yeah. Anyway,
Linda Dorothy.
this is hilarious. This has
Oh,
been forever,
I
but
choose not to vote.
Choose not to vote. Okay.
I abstain.
okay. All right, Megan, we're doing this.
We're
We
still
are doing
alive.
this. We are
Somehow
doing
we're
this.
still alive.
Oh, I have such a headache. I gotta stop drinking.
Yeah. Just guess crystal, and it's actually for blue. Just watch.
That would be funny. Crystal's a double edge, and that makes sense. Right. Well, it's gonna be now because that could have been it.
Yeah. Now I'm really have
So
no
now
clue.
I'm shying away from Crystal, even though it was a strong card for us. Bosky, we're not listening to you. Megan. Oh, I've got such a headache.
I think he's already angry at us for basically screwing up the last 2. So.
I really would have said Zach. I really can't blame you for that.
Oh, good.
I'm more interested in what your word is than what our words are. Honestly.
Yeah, thanks, Nimbus. I'm gonna be all right. Just gotta stop. I mean, I gotta finish this beer. But I'm gonna stop at that. Oh, come on. This is like, it's like we're in the extra innings, and then we have to make tons of pitching changes, and game slows down. Or I guess at the end of a football game. Anyway.
Or an end of a basketball game that's close.
I can't wait to see how this game turns out. I just really want to... Oh, boy.
I am stunned this game is still going on.
All right, so in Eric the Unready, a witch turns someone into a pig. Turns...
Yeah, I mean,
just
it's
someone into a
entirely
pig.
possible with this pig. I really had nothing to go on.
Well, Larry, if you were trying to make it vague on purpose to give us a chance, then I would appreciate it.
Yeah, but I'm saying if it was pig, you could say animal and just get it over with.
Well, I mean, I feel like
Oh,
that was intentional. That was intentional because witch was not the obvious answer to anything. I did think pig was more likely to be brown than.
Now Nimbus is saying which has got to be crystal. That's why Nimbus is desperately trying to get us to click crystal. All right, well that's we're gonna avoid crystal until the very end.
Unless it's absolutely necessary.
If we ever get a clue. But it's so funny because crystal does fit for both salt and snow. And I'm still not. Oh man, that would put cloud back into play.
Cloud, yeah, but then it does.
I'm losing track.
Himalayas basically is like Himalayan salt.
Yeah.
And it's also snow in the Himalayas.
Brown.
Himalayan salt.
We need
Pigs are all
something
kinds
though.
of crazy colors, man.
So we have these. Oh, you can. All right. Can you change that 0 to? Is it too late now? I don't think she can change it because that means we can't click on. We can click on one card.
Well, I'm pretty sure crystal is going to be ours.
Diamond crystal. No, I don't know what 0 clues are. No, but there is an infinity choice. But I guess why would they give you 0, right? If it doesn't mean infinity. So let's just click. All right, we're gonna do Himalayas first. What's the first?
Because you can guess 1 plus the numbers.
Why is diamond?
Read what Stalking said. Which this means anything that isn't a.
Oh. That's creative. Okay.
No, I did not know that. But it also works as infinity, though.
Wait, so 0 isn't?
That apparently that's a convention.
That's great. Okay.
Okay.
And
in
Bosky mentioned it.
In that case, it is not crystal.
This is fantastic. No, and thanks for educating us. Is that in the rules anywhere, or is that just a convention that people know about? Because none of us knew about that. Oh my gosh! All right, so what are you feeling? What are you feeling we should click on? Megan was taught it yesterday. Okay, Himalayas. Everyone's playing. Click on Himalayas.
Yeah.
Honey is brown. We're fucking doing it. Okay, that's 1 down. Okay, so it's cloud, right? It's cloud. If it's not crystal, it's cloud. Yes. I'm clicking it.
It's not crystal.
If you guys are not telling me because of snow, Bosky.
Easter diamonds.
A cloud either.
Ah, man.
It's not cloud in Bach clicked it. I was good. What snow? What? Himalayas was probably snow. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Larry, just please end it.
Oh, Bob wanted to agree. It's I do not know whether I would have eventually clicked on cloud, but it's okay. But don't worry about it. Dark. It's a dark. Obviously, no. What's? Come on.
Oh yes.
Dark olives.
Yes.
That waitress I've been talking about all game. She was dark.
Okay, Dean, just click. Yep. It wasn't even honey. Sloth.
What the hell?
Olive nylon.
It wasn't even honey.
Which one was olive?
Salty. Salty.
Oh, salty.
Salt.
Yeah.
It's all I could see, but yeah. I mean, snow was Himalayas.
Snow was Himalayas. Okay, that was fun. Let's move on. GG.
Yes, please. Brown. Nylon,
funny.
brown
You
sloth.
should have clicked on pick for Brad. That would have been fun.
Himalayas. Okay, GG.
Pig was the black card, so yeah.
Let's not ever mention this again.
Yeah, let's pretend this game never existed.
Okay. All right. What are we playing? Delete the vibe. GG, that was really fun fucking with you guys, Larry said. A zero guess. So a zero does work as infinite. You can click on, meaning you can click on whatever cards you want.
Yeah.
It just means you don't want to pick that clue, I guess. So
very interesting. Okay.
Fascinating.
All right. Who's sticking around? Who's leaving? Noah, you sticking around? You're leaving. All right. Good night, Noah. Thanks for sticking around for that train wreck. Good way to avoid double agent.
Yeah, that clearly was a train wreck.
Okay. Good night.
Night.
Are we playing some trivia?
Yeah. Very easily could have clicked pig for which. That would have felt bad.
Okay, which trivia game you want to play first?
Jack.
You betcha. Oh my god.
That was
that was entertaining. Loud.
It was something.
No, something else. Megan, that was a blast. Admit it. You don't know Jack, people. We will run a channel point prediction. Most likely it's going to be Stu against Dean. Stu versus Dean.
Let's just do a different one for a change.
All right.
Offers a little something for everyone.
We'll see who's in the game. Thanks, Stalking, for the reminder. Okay. Here's the code, guys. First come, first serve. Jump on in. We welcome all fans, trivia or not, Jackbox or not. Midgeweb. I gotta go to the bathroom too, but changing the game to Jackbox.
Why?
Because of words.
Binge pipe.
Okay.
We don't understand either.
One more spot. Who wants that? Ba. Larry. Bubble. Larry, there you go. I'm gonna join the audience.
Oh my god. Oh, what is that?
What
is that? Is that a fleshy growth on its head? Oh
so, channel point prediction. Who are we gonna put against each other?
Create such a monstrosity. Get it off my screen.
Let's go, Stalking and J-Will. Let's do that. Okay, so channel point prediction.
Stalking just said not me.
My brain is pudding.
I don't know.
Okay. How about Stu versus J-Will? How's that? We're gonna do that. You don't know Jack. Who will do better in this game? This is J-Will. 10-minute.
I'm just trying to win.
My family movie.
10-minute betting period. J-Will versus Stu. Place your bets, guys, and have a good game.
My brain's kind of mushy right now also. Okay, well, remember, I came in last week, so...
Literally last at the end of the game? Really, Stu?
I was literally last at the end of the bit last week.
All right, everyone place your bets. Given that knowledge.
Hey there, I'm Cookie, and I'll bet you $5 you can't guess my name. Oh, damn it. 8 players. Well, that never gets old for me. And I see we've got some gawkers in the audience, which means I'll be adding an audience bonus to every question. The better the audience does on a question, the less bonus money goes to the players. But if the audience really whiffs it, that right answer is going to be worth major moolah. And so it begins. Time for question 1. To get things started, that puma just ate Tyra. Imagine an unfortunate typo leads NBC to produce America's Got Talons, where celebrity judges fight off a series of clawed animals. Which scenario would we never see? Seal fending off a seal, Howie Mandel besieged by parrots, Simon Cowell punching an orangutan, or Heidi Klum headbutting a koala?
I have this feeling it's the obvious one is wrong. So.
Okay, who chose what? Orangutans have adorable fingers, but no claws. So you will never see
They're
Simon
just like you and
punching
me.
one of them. But I have to
Yeah.
admit, it's really easy to picture.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Try this on for size. House Tyrell Party. We all know why we watch Game of Thrones, for the gratuitous architecture. If Game of Thrones actress Natalie Dormer threw a party in her dormer, what kind of party would it be? A column affair, a stairway soiree, a balcony blowout, or a window shindig?
I have no idea.
No clue.
Okay, what'd you pick? A dormer is a vertical window that projects from a sloping roof, so the party would be in the window. Just
And
maybe
we're all
don't
doing
light
well.
the
6
brand.
zeros and 2
Ah,
negative
yeah.
2000s.
Why don't we do it with 3?
Behold, obligatory Uranus pun. But there's no time for wordplay. It's a dis or dat. I'm gonna list off some planets from our solar system, but also some Sex and the City characters. For each one, you'll tell me if they've got a ring or if there's not a ring. And ring in this case meaning wedding band or floating circle of space debris. Think fast, you'll only get a few seconds to pick between ring or no ring. And you're all doing this together, so look alive. Ready? Let's go. Saturn.
Okay, that was easy.
Charlotte. Jupiter. Mars.
Ring versus no ring.
Yes.
Miranda.
Oh boy. Oh, she Cynthia Nixon? Oh, right. Yes, she was. Yes.
Venus. Most of you deserve a group hug.
Bosque with the
Now let's
perfect
keep going.
score. No screws handed out.
Because the planets were pretty easy.
I call this one
got
If I
2
Only
of the
Had
3
a
Sex and the
Prenup.
Cities in a row.
Say the Tin Man
Check out
from
3
Wizard
row.
of Oz settles
get a
down with the
platinum?
Tin Woman, and one day she gives birth to a pewter baby. Uh-oh, who is the father? The brass pool boy, the aluminum milk rat, the wrought iron personal trainer, or the Tin Man's best friend, the lead man?
God, I don't remember my this.
Let's see how that shook out. Close.
Good.
Pewter is a
Lead?
metal alloy, traditionally
Yeah,
consisting of
knew it's
tin
lead or
and lead.
brass,
So
and I
yeah,
guess
it was
wrong.
probably the lead man. How could the Tin Woman break the Tin Man's heart like that? He just got it like a week ago. And how'd the audience do on that one? Good news, this audience is clueless.
Shut
That means
up.
that right answer's worth
I'm not even
more.
playing and you're making
You
fun
can
of me.
thank me later.
Shut up. Okay. So the marquee matchup of Stu versus J-Roll is going negative 1500 to negative 700.
I'm cuckoo for for global agricultural statistics. Which of these breakfast cereals is made with the top 2 most produced grains in the world? Cinnamon Corn Crunch, now with wheat. Frosted Potato Nuggets, now with soy. Fruity Rice Dunks, now with wheat. Or Soy Blasted Corn Zings, now with extra corn.
All right, I should get this right.
So who got it?
It feels like it should be. Nope. Never
Not
mind.
to ruin the suspense, but you all missed it.
Corn and corn.
Corn is the most produced grain
That's
in the
corn
world.
in the
Soy
corner.
comes in
Soy and
second.
corn.
Oh,
Now,
soy.
rice is a close third.
Oh, okay. They just said corn
Cereal
twice.
have yet to classify the crunch berry.
See, I really thought it would be rice because many of the most populous
Round one
countries,
is over.
Yeah,
What
I
is that
thought so
final
too.
scoreboard?
China and
Currently,
India. Anyway.
player 3 is in the lead. And
Bosky's in
now
first?
Here. These players are highly valued, but their
Oh, no,
scores
Stu.
are not.
Oh, that means it's screw time.
That's right, Cookie. Using the screw makes it harder for all.
Well, then let's get on with it. Oh, and remember, questions are worth twice as much in round 2.
Really good stuff.
Yeah, you could do it too, Nimbus. It's for
Hot
everybody.
rabbits in your area. What's the highest star rating a United States general can receive on Yelp? A 3-star, 4-star general, a 4-star, 4-star general, a 5-star, 4-star general, or a 6-star,
Wow.
4-star general?
I mean, I totally should know this, but it's not coming to me. It's one of 2, but I
So what'd you pick? A
do
little
not
low,
remember.
would not answer again.
5.
Yelp reviews go as high as 5 stars.
I felt like they wouldn't have asked if it was
Now go
5
back to Yelp
stars
to
because
find a
that's
5-star
what
general
most things
says
are.
chicken.
But not generals.
Mon béret a rétréci. 7.
This one's known as
It has nothing
Octopus
to do
Coffee,
with
Queen
general.
Elizabeth or Frankenstein.
But you just said most things that have stars go up to 5, but generals
Yeah.
don't. There's an example right there of one that does not go up to 5.
Played in a film
see.
by John Malkovich. Octopus, Coffee, Queen Elizabeth, or Frankenstein. Brace yourself. Player 6 just let loose a screw. This one goes out to my lawyer. I love you, Kurt.
This would be... I'm actually not sure.
Let's see who got it. Insert
The obvious
banana
the
peel
obvious
sound
answer
effect.
feels too obvious.
Look, nobody knew it, so let's skip the formalities. John Malkovich played the
Oh,
voice
right.
of Dave the Octopus in the animated film Penguin.
I saw that movie also. Damn it, from the kid.
Penguins of Madagascar. Penguins of
Yes,
Madagascar.
Penguins of Madagascar.
And you saw it.
I
I was
was
thinking-
thinking there, Nimbus.
Yeah,
Oh,
nobody got it. That's a hell of a screw.
Feast your eyes upon this.
That's funny.
Giving birth is hard enough.
I didn't remember him
Boy,
playing
best
Frankenstein, and I
butt
probably
zip
should have
slide
worked with that.
Octopus.
I thought he might have played Queen Elizabeth like in some weird ass movie, like maybe even during being John Malkovich, like there was like a version of him that was Queen Elizabeth.
And tell me what classic TV
Hey,
catchphrase
Malkovich,
it
think
rhymes
fast.
with.
Is it volume burn?
Don't booby thy
TV
labor.
catchphrase.
And don't worry about that punctuation. There's a lot of lessons to be learned. If you want to live next door.
What?
Will you be my nearby
I know
resident?
what that word is. No use talking. All right, don't trust the bee in apartment 23.
I can't stand the suspense. What is it?
Oh my god. Because neighbor,
Let's get on with it, shall we?
all the clues were about neighbor. And I knew that word. I just couldn't think of the rest. Oh my god, won't you be my neighbor?
This one's called
Blah.
Down Under and Around Again.
Blah.
If you've heard Iggy Azalea's song Fancy, you already know she's in the fast lane from LA
I'm
to
so
Tokyo.
fancy.
This road would be what percentage of the world's circumference?
You already
11%,
know.
22%, 33%, or 44%?
LA to Tokyo. Okay, educated guess. I'm in the fast lane.
First things first, this answer ain't the realest. The fastest distance between LA and Tokyo would be around 5,470
Yeah, that felt right.
miles, which is about 22% of the Earth's
I thought it could be 11.
24,901
'Cause
mile
it's not
circumference.
super far.
Right.
Sadly, the fanciest thing about me is the feast I provide my cats.
Drat.
Up next, put on some pants, Dave. You know Michelangelo's statue, David? You'd probably recognize it if you saw its penis. If Michelangelo's David got in trouble with the law, based on where he's displayed, what might he receive? A lewd act fine from the London Police Department? An unholy... Well.
Stop it. Wait.
Player one just let loose a screw. Let's flip the script on this question.
Okay, yeah. I have talked about seeing him before.
Nope, that wasn't it.
In my trip,
know where you were?
My trip to Italy.
Michelangelo's David is on display at the Accademia Gallery in Florence, Italy.
I actually thought it might be in
If
Paris,
you've seen the
but
statue, you'll
no.
find it ironic he got such a stiff
Wow,
fine.
maybe it's
That
surgeon
screw
to
is
lead
getting
here.
rid
Oh
of
no,
one.
excuse me.
Spend this wisely.
Well, thanks to that screw.
I got a little extra cash there.
Okay. All right. These channel point prediction.
It's time.
Oh, hardly anyone voted. There was 50 points on J-Will and 10 points on
Put a
Stu.
label on it, but we're putting
So-
monster labels on it. Good luck.
Oh, let me play. Okay.
Who is Jacob Black?
I don't know. Holy shit. Who's Magic at Dispel?
DuckTales.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, no. Which one? Which one? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, I don't know. Oh. That's tough. Jacob Black, werewolf. A demon. Missile plick. Oh, wow. What are any of these? Okay. Okay, I did okay there. Living doll.
Is it probably a person?
Living doll. Oh, sports, this is not fair.
Not helpful.
I actually know this. This is so not fair to, you know. That gives it to Larry in second, Mean Bean in third, second, and Stu with the win.
Congratulations, Stu.
Congratulations. You're
You don't have my
welcome for
you don't have my 3-second vindication clip, do you?
What's that? 3 seconds. What is that?
I posted it a couple weeks ago. If you didn't post it, put it up. You didn't put it up.
I still have no idea who that is.
I don't think so.
Try to explain it to me.
You don't have it.
Speaking gibberish. Anyway, eventually, I
don't pick
Did you
one.
DM it to me? Okay, I'll pick one. Did you DM it to me?
DM'd it to you at some point.
Okay, I'm sorry I didn't have it.
I've got a few. I got a few I DM'd you. I got to re-DM it, I guess.
Here we go. Do this one again. Hey, thanks for joining us, Larry. Good to see you again. Good luck tomorrow.
Must be the pretzels. Wanna dance?
For great taste that's fat-free. Must be the pretzels. It must be rolled gold.
I could use some pretzels right now. Might get some potato chips.
12:30. Okay, I think I'm calling it a night.
Okay. Well, nice way to go out, though.
Yes, precisely.
GG's, Stu. See ya.
See ya. Good luck, Larry.
See ya.
Talking Tina was a Twilight Zone episode, by the way.
Oh, wow. Doesn't even sound familiar.
Stu Murder Party.
Murder Party. I'll go up against Dean here.
It was also parodied in the Simpsons episode. It's like the doll, when the kid winds it up, it says, "I love you very much." But when her stepfather winds it up, it's just like, "I don't like you."
And it was still based on the Twilight Zone episode?
Then it goes all Chucky.
Okay.
He tries to destroy it.
Oh, I'm sorry. The one person, Boscu, put 10 points on Stu, the only one who voted, who bet on Stu, and he wins 50 points. Congratulations, Boscu. Okay. Jay Will, you were allowed to vote to bet, even though you were in the bet. Trivia Murder Party.
It also says the character of Gabby in Toy Story 4 is inspired by Talkie Tina. Did you see that?
I did, but I don't remember Gabby. I was underwhelmed by Toy Story 4, but Gabby doesn't even ring a bell. Okay. Twitch login is on. Okay. I don't know when I'm involved. Okay, well, you're not involved here because assuming I get into this game, it's me against Dean. Right? There should be room for me.
Yeah, Stalking, that's correct. I still am confused by Crowley because that was a person. I mean, he pretended like he was a demon because he was a...
You get a drink.
Goth. Pretentious person.
Okay, who we got?
Did some stupid things. Oh, okay, Stalking. Okay. That would make sense if it's not biblical, but it's from something else.
All right. So my headache is getting better, but I'm still gonna stop drinking beer. So this is my new discovery. It's Diet Birch Beer. Kutztown now is a place in Pennsylvania that makes some of the best birch beer around that I've ever had. Now, I'm cutting back on the sugary sodas, so I got the diet version, which was well reviewed, and it's pretty good. So as far as diet sodas go, Kutztown definitely, I think, one of the consensus best birch beers. It uses Splenda which is called, I think, sucralose. Sucralose, yes. Which is basically Splenda. Hey, Megan. Okay, let's hit the road. Let me start this channel point prediction, though. It's gonna be me and Dean. Who's gonna do better in this game of Traitor Murder Party? Me versus Dean. 10-minute submission period. Once again, as always, if either of us wins, then that's the winner of the channel point prediction. Other than that, if neither of us wins, then it goes by the money standings at the end. Okay, so place your bets. Another Diet Birch beer I was considering did use was it saccharin?
Welcome to a tutorial.
So I avoided that. Was it really saccharin?
First question.
I don't know. Okay.
What were President Lyndon B. Johnson's beagles named? Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too. Time's running out.
So I don't know this one.
And the correct answer is.
Feel pretty good about my guess.
You got the question right.
That was just me and you. Wow.
The rest of you, come with me.
Wow, that was okay.
Welcome to room 101.
To be fair,
it's not
why would
smoking.
you know that?
Let's play with dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. It's like blackjack, but with dice and skulls.
Ooh, J-Will's up to 17 already. Wow, J-Will, what? You just...
Busted.
Wasn't a race, J-Will.
Thank you for getting blown up. It makes me so happy.
Wow, that was quick. Rip.
Just in case you like scores, here's where I keep them.
No, it's complete luck. Oh. Well, even so.
Let's try another one.
But you had to be clicking, right?
Those jerks at the International Astronomical Union officially say Pluto is no longer a planet.
Oh, this came up. Oh.
It's hard to remember the exact year, though.
I do.
They're very close to each other.
Oh, no, I don't.
You do, huh?
Oh, no, because... Okay. Because, yes, because my kids claimed that they remembered when it was declassified, but they were, and then we looked it up, and they were 1 year old. This is 1 year after their birth they were born, so they could possibly have remembered that when it was declassified.
Stalking, who knows when Jesus really
We
died.
start by handing out extra dice. Go ahead, give your die to someone to make life harder for them.
Oh, 6 for stalking.
Dice collection.
I mean, 3 extra for stalking, none extra for Jen, 2 extra for Megan. Oh, rip.
That can't feel great.
That was a bit of a pylon.
We've seen. It was, but on the other hand, we've also seen worse pylons.
Yeah.
Not the biggest pylon, not the smallest.
Why do you have me on money?
Let's keep moving. Do you need to be set free, or do you just want to be set free? According to Maslow, what's the highest need? The one at the top of the pyramid?
Oh. I don't know.
learned this at some point.
So you know it?
No.
I'm taking my time here. Oh, clicking that one. Ah.
Who picked?
Damn it! Why? How did so many of you get that? No. Oh no.
Something you learn. It's like 101.
This one's just about me giving you a gift.
Oh, I just get a gift. I gotta
Pick
choose a
box
gift.
to keep what's inside. Avoid the ones with air holes.
Avoid the ones with air holes. Jen, click a gift. Or not. There you go.
Spoiler, it's random.
Oh, we got
Oh,
money!
it's one of Uncle Clive's old time bombs.
Oh no, Megan!
You'll have to answer
Alright,
questions
Megan.
a lot faster now to keep from blowing up. But it does look good on you. You make it work.
I was behind you on the
Yeah,
money
girl.
standings. I don't know how I got there because we had answered all the right questions. But I got a question wrong, so.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What is not spread by mosquitoes?
Oh no, J will. Oh. Okay, I guess I know this.
Man, those mosquitoes are bad news.
This. It's time. Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits
Yay.
this category.
This is Stu's favorite.
Everyone
Hey!
else will answer too.
Vince
And
Squirrel.
if
I
anyone
love-
matches you,
I love this
you
game.
die.
I love this game.
Get to writing.
Yeah, I
Should-
feel like if you have either
Oh, no,
been
no.
a kid in school or had a kid in school, you.
Oh no.
would
Oh,
know what it
okay,
is.
good.
Now, let's see if there are
It did
any
reject
matches.
duplicates. Wow. Lucy, yeah, rip.
If you get your mind
Hey.
Wait, only four,
Get your
only
mind
four person,
dead.
4 people typed correct answers.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think rerun was in it.
No, that was it.
Hey.
A nice try.
Hey, Squish.
Hey, Squishy, Squish, the kitty cat. Welcome to the stream.
Rerun was it? Okay, wow. I thought rerun was much later.
Let's try another one. What used to be known as the Sandwich Islands?
Okay, I believe you.
Used to be known. Now,
Sandwich
okay.
Islands.
Okay, I guess. I mean, I'm probably wrong. I don't know.
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Damn it. Damn you.
I want to show you something. Let's get our
Shit.
math on. Do as much math as you can
All
before
right.
time runs out.
This is
If you do the worst,
not looking
you
good.
die. Let's go. Keep concentrating on all that math. Focus on the math. Only time for 1 or 2 more bits of math.
Yeah.
Looks like you
I
brought
could-
a knife to a math
I
fight.
could have talked, but I
Which
would
is
not
bad.
want someone to do that to me. Although I take my
Oh.
headphones off.
It was the 3 of us against each other.
As you're dying, here's Here's a friendly reminder.
Because I did
to fill
well.
out your
25 is pretty good for me, and I'm like, I was trying to beat you, dude. But I know it's Stocking and J-Will especially are great.
That's about what I
will.
get.
Hold the bomb. Someone has to keep their eye on it.
I did well. That's one of the best that I've ever gotten.
Let's keep moving. Seriously, who framed Roger Rabbit?
Oh my god. What? Oh no. Oh, I guess.
Who picked?
Oh, good. Good. Bosque has got 1 second left.
No.
And I was on the killing floor.
This sucks when you get past the bomb.
Congratulations! You've been entered in my scratch ticket giveaway.
That's already
Just
been
scratch
used
and
up.
find $3 and you get to live. But if you scratch off even 1 skull, you die. Happy scratching!
It's not gonna matter. I'll root for you
And if you
to
keep scratching, I'll give you
get
cash
that
for
third
extra
dollar sign.
signs you find.
Hey, keep going, keep going. I mean, might as well live it up. You got 1 second left. Live it up. What would you do if you only had 1 second left?
I know I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up that a scratch ticket would kill someone, but what can I say? I'm a hopeless optimist. If you had to
Okay.
guess, do you think everyone playing the audience right now was a total dum-dum? Or are there like 2 or 3 smart people in there?
Me,
fighting
Dean,
against a tide
and
of wrong
Nimbus,
answers?
and then Bosque has got 1 second
never
left
know.
on the clock. Oh, and that. Oh, and that doesn't get passed, does it? After it goes off?
Let's try another one. Some people think that just because I'm a serial killer that I should own rats, but I'm like, come on, that's amateur hour. Capybaras are the largest rodent in the world. What's the second largest?
that was unfortunate, Bosque. Oh my god, do you even know this, J-Will? What the hell?
Let me tell you about the American beaver.
Almost out of time. Can I just take a second to say that I'm glad that bomb exploded? Okay, moving on. Who picked
Rip Bosque.
this?
Oh god damn it. Nimbus got it right.
Time for consequences.
Me and you.
I thought beavers were fish.
This is the one with the big creepy mirror.
Okay,
The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words
people are
on
getting
mirrors.
better and better at
She has
these
her own consistent
forgeries.
Yeah, you are
Now, Aunt
better
Mildred
at
is going
this
to write
than
a
I
different
am.
word, but so will all the safe players. Draw a
Yeah,
word
but
on the
I've
mirror,
I've
and
been
maybe you'll trick someone
fooled
into
recently.
thinking it's Aunt Mildred's.
And there's also 6 people
Start writing
playing,
on that mirror.
which is not great.
Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost.
See, this is tough. I think I have it, but this is tough. I might not even
So
have
many
it.
convincing
Shit.
words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Shit. It's one of 2.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
It could be toilet. Thank God.
Aw, you got
Toilet
it.
was pretty good.
Oh man, mirrors are such bad luck for me. Let's keep moving.
All right.
Only cool people like me
Off
will
we
know
go.
this one. Which famous singer starred in the Disney Channel show Wizards of Waverly Place?
Oh, I hope I recognize it if I see it. Ah. I think I do. Yeah, okay, I got it.
Going with my gut.
Thanks for the thanks for having appropriately aged kids.
This.
Oh, everybody got it right. Except for stalking, but he's already dead. Nimbus. Nimbus, we're gonna get you.
Let's try another one. What 3 regions make up Great Britain?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Oh, we finally got Nimbus. He's not dead yet, necessarily.
I'm going to give you a chance to password protect your life. Enter a real.
So you are allowed
with your
in chat.
device.
If you get something, you can type in the
Make it
chat.
hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die. Come on.
Nimbus. Okay.
Couldn't think of one? I'll enter one for you.
Couldn't think of one.
I can't think of a password.
I was gonna say
Duck? Okay, well, it's definitely not duck.
it's not duck.
Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password.
I wonder if it's a
on your
good
device.
strategy not to come up with
Get a
one.
clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
I think it's duck. Don't you?
That password did not hold.
You overthought that one.
I had cats. I thought I had cats in my head. I figured he was gonna write cats.
This is taking forever.
All right.
And I still need to hose the place down before my next guests arrive.
Let's get to the
this
end.
up.
Oh, they're just gonna kill one of us. All right, you're going
this
down.
Is a game where only one person can survive, so I hope you don't mind a little water. Only one of these keys will open the lock to your tank. Pick the right key before you drown. Ooh, tough break.
Who bet on me?
Finding keys
I'm winning.
is hard.
I'm gonna win this
think
game.
We can all relate to that. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive.
It's 27,000 points on Udine and 10 on me.
Here's your first category.
And I had a good game. I just lost that.
Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
Yeah, I obviously you had a good game.
Let's see the right answers.
So did I. Oh god. No, bad start.
Oh wow! None of them sounded at all plausible to me. No,
Plural nouns. Time is almost up.
Oh, that. Oh, yes, of course.
I gotta get
Shit.
Yeah, data is the plural.
Yeah, of course. It's ironic that I would get that right.
Stories of the Canterbury Tales.
Oh no, I whiffed. Oh, I over 2.
What the fuck is a prior?
Everyone in the audience is getting real close. Beatles song.
Okay. This is extremely easy, even if you could literally have never heard the Beatles and figure this out.
Oh my god! I know I
Or
whiffed.
you could be a moron.
I whiffed. That was moronic. You know how often we listen to... How often we listen to Simon and Garfunkel? This happens to be playing. Lane puts it on when she's cooking.
Well,
I cannot believe... I cannot believe...
Time is almost up.
Do I even know what clicking a button means? Okay, I got it right.
I didn't think they would put Aslan there if it wasn't right. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, the audience is winning?
Oh my god, the audience is winning.
Chicken, no rush. No rush, chicken.
Genesisogene. I don't know what any of this means.
No, I have no idea.
No! Audience! Oh, the audience, asteroid. If that's asteroid in the audience, that makes a lot of sense. Asteroid is good at this.
And if you're still alive
Shit.
and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
Is it? Shit, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure.
Stalking, that's asteroid, isn't it? Or asteroid, that's you, isn't it? Oh no, IKEA is?
I wasn't sure about radar. I knew sonar was.
No.
Wait, was radar or was it not?
Arthropods.
No, arthropods.
Time is almost up.
I guessed radar. Yeah, you know, it is because IKEA, I whiffed on IKEA. There you go. Oh, okay,
J-Will sounds like a pretty goddamn boring geological error.
Come on, asteroid. Asteroid's gonna show us all up. Uh-oh.
Is?
Uh-oh. I think I might have gotten all these, but I don't know about asteroid. Oh, what? What did I miss? No! What? What the hell did I click that wrong? I thought I knew the answers. I thought they came up correctly. Hey, congratulations, J-Will. I have a new video. I have a new video, J-Will.
What a close game.
Oh my god. And I'm disappointed the audience didn't win. Asteroid or no. Hold on, let's pay attention to the money. I think you won. Yeah, you had the most money, 9,200. Nimbus in second in the money standings, me in third. Okay, so that means the 27,000 points that J-Will put on you, Dean, stays in his possession. The 10 points that Boscu bet on me get added to J-Will. Congratulations.
Yeah,
enjoy
job.
enjoy
J-Will.
your 10 extra points, J-Will. And J-Will has a new video, which is officially the longest video that we've ever played. It's a good one though. Congratulations. Where'd it go? Okay. So that happened. J-Will, you told me start from 28 seconds because the whole thing is a minute long. You said start 28 seconds. Did you say not to take the whole thing? Oh, let me see. You said, yeah, starting at around 28 seconds. And so I started there, went to the end. J-Will will have to win another game to play that again. I'll play short clips again. GG J-Will.
What is the Family Elude trophy? Can we find that out?
The who? The what? Oh, we just got a trophy?
From Family Feud.
Yeah, sure. Family Elude. Failed to find the top answer in a round. That's common.
Okay.
We also got a dictionarium. Where'd it go? Where's the dictionarium trophy? We got the trophy for Run On, and it's not here. Oh well.
I'm looking at your trophies.
Yeah, all right, I'll quickly do that. That was on Dictionarium's Party Pack 6. So, Dictionarium, Run On. Write a sentence in round 3 that uses the entire character limit. Ultra rare, 2.7%. I'm amazed that doesn't come up more often.
Yeah.
Stalking, thank you for that.
Wait, can we see what other trophies are, since we're here? What other trophies are rare? Wait, wait, go up.
Sure. So we'll push the button.
We had
Your definition gets all the player votes and 90% of the audience.
Well, we don't have that one.
Oh, ones that we have. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Win all 3 rounds in a 3 to 5 player game. Okay. Use the phrase Mucus Ranch. I don't remember that. I remember we noticed that was a trophy. I don't remember it actually happening, but
February 2020. Before the pandemic. Very 15% win every matchup.
Mm-hmm.
All players get a roll without tiebreakers.
Okay, whatever that means.
Oh yeah, Trivia Murder Party 2, win a game as the audience, 1%, ultra rare. That
1%.
happened 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago, 1.5 years ago, if I have my math right. So, yeah, sure. So it would not be unprecedented. But I think in Blather Round we have not won the game as the audience. I think it's much harder. Okay.
Yeah, apparently.
Congratulations. Gene, you want to stick around for any more?
Nope, I'm done. Thanks, everyone, as always, for the great games. And tomorrow we will be doing, assuming that D&D doesn't go absurdly long like it did last time, and there wasn't even really that much going on. I think he just wanted to get to a certain point in the story, but anyway, usually that means there's a big fight, but it was just talking. Anyway, we will be doing episode 3 of the Walking Dead final season, next to last episode.
Yep. Okay. Good night, Dean.
Good night.
Night. Okay. Let's bring Hey J-Well.
Hello.
Good evening. What you guys feel like playing next? What your man got to do with me? I got a man. Something like wondering if New Kitty will follow me to bed. Are you going to bed, Nimbus? Or are you just wondering about? So happy for you, Nimbus. All right, what's next? There's the game list. What haven't we played? Who else out there wants to play something? Has a suggestion? I'm probably not going too late tonight. But going for at least a little bit. And let me get J-Well on the screen. There we go. Easy enough. I'll play anything. Okay, let's see. Don't worry about how many people. We never know. We have 14 viewers, it says, but that doesn't really mean we have that many people who want to play a game. Okay. We've done. What about if people are tempted to scribble? Yeah, so maybe not that, because we don't have a lot of players. Doesn't matter. No, yeah, let's play something else. Like a jokey game, joke boat, quiplash, Madverse, survive the internet. One of those.
Okay.
And it's gonna be I don't know. How about
My eyes are up here.
I want you to slouch again. God. Okay, I'm gonna call.
Is that a taco cat?
I'm gonna call Whiplash. Just cause of what I'm. Yeah, hopefully something will come to me.
Y'all are weird.
Just seen my winner vid. Now I have to win something. Just sent. Oh, okay, cool, Megan. I'll look out for that. Yeah, I'll do Quiplash. And okay.
Greetings all.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Nimbus.
Oh, new featured content. Hello. What do we got here? Ready Quipper
Oh,
1.
sweet.
What that now? I can't think of like a holiday that would have to do with. It's just like a.
Sounds like the movie.
You want to try it? I'm sure that's what they're referring to. Sure, we can try it.
What can it hurt?
All right, let me.
The pride. Our bear meat.
Oh, not Drawful. Okay. The room code is everybody is welcome to join. So get your Jackbox.tv browsers ready. Here it is. Le Pew! Pepe Le Pew!
Cancel it.
What happened?
Huh?
Okay. I don't think I can get this to the point.
Oh. Do we have a cat appearance?
Well, I did show it for a second.
Okay. Well, don't worry about it. If she comes on, he comes. It's a he, right?
Can you see it?
Oh yeah, there we go. He has not budged this entire time.
No, he stays right by my side.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna get going in just a second. Why isn't this working? Oh, because probably 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright. So it is just us so far, 5? Okay, let me join in. That's 6. Okay, should we... No, let's just go. I should have posted something on the Jackbox Discord. Oh, hi, Ash.
Did we pick the Ready Player One, whatever it was called?
We totally did not. Not.
Oh, you didn't?
We did not. We did. Is that a... We can't do it at this point, can we?
If you can tell me the code, I can enter it, but only if you know the code.
I don't know the code. I don't know the code. I don't know that code. Unless we can...
Remember what it's actually called?
Google it.
Ready Player One.
Ready Quipper 1.
Quipper 1, right.
They usually, they sometimes post the room code. Like on social media. Let me see if I can find that. I doubt I can find it. This is... I don't see it.
Jay Will.
What's up?
Look right at your camera.
Yeah.
We can get it from the VOD. Let's do that.
Okay, so your camera is not where your monitor is.
It's right below my main monitor.
That's where mine is too. I found the perfect camera for me by Creative.
Yeah?
I'm gonna get one as soon as I get a Mac Mini that'll let me use it.
Which one is it?
By Creative. It's something they just came out with, or a new version of.
Okay, I've got the VOD up. Let me see if I can find it. All right.
It clips on the top of a monitor.
Yeah, this one does too. It kind of just sits there. It doesn't, it doesn't
What does
like
it say?
squeeze the monitor.
All right.
But this one I have on a little arm.
You ready to type the code?
Yep.
So I stuck this one under the monitor, but so you know I'm looking up.
XGT is
down.
the first 3 characters.
Yep.
ZMY. Is that a G or a C? G. ZMYG.
So tell
Not
me I
even
don't
gonna
look
do
like
it.
the Six Flags guy.
All right, let's go.
Can you dance like him?
I bet Nimbus been practicing that for months.
For years, ever since
Whiplash 3.
the mascot.
Return to the planet
Yes, I've
of
been
Eclipse.
meant for it.
My name is Schmitty, and I'll be taking real good care of you. And extra players can put in that room code and vote in the audience. Here's round 1. 2
Okay.
Y'all are
prompts
weird.
will show up on your device. Answer them however the
It's like
mood
some sort of
strikes. You'll go head to
car
head
honk,
against someone
bus
else's
honk
clever answer, and everybody
in
else will
there.
decide which one they like better. You're going to get points based on the percentage of votes you get, so don't hold back.
We like to party. We like to party.
Oh no.
You're almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
Shit. I need to pause because of the text limit.
Yeah, me too.
Oh no.
Okay. Just let me squeeze in my answer, please.
I had to close my door.
Good
as
enough.
I don't want to wake up Judy.
I know. I noticed a couple more characters.
This is so bad.
I hope you didn't embarrass
This
yourself.
this is not my game.
And we start with...
Oh, nice.
What phrase is a gamer grandma crochet indoor pillows?
Okay,
It's
make
on
someone
like
happy.
Donkey Kong. Press F to pay respects at my funeral. Aww.
These prompts are pretty good.
Oh boy. I didn't think that landed that, but thanks.
And next...
I'm gonna need that. What's the worst crime you can commit in Grand Theft Mario Kart? Getting your money back from
right,
Toad
people, it's voting
after
time.
sex. Selling meth to Waluigi. Toad.
Are you sure you didn't click ready
Hello.
Clipper 1?
Excuse me?
I entered
This
the
is all
code for it.
gaming related.
Next...
Yeah, that would be ready Clipper 1.
Yeah, I entered the code for it.
Yep.
Good.
Oh, right. No, yes.
Decisions.
We eventually
Choose your favorite.
entered the code. What was Mario's job before plumber? Fluffer? Ron Jeremy's stunt double? That's pretty good.
Let's see the next one.
A non-violent use for a Hadouken blast. Clearing
All
out
right,
your
choose your
sinuses to toast marshmallows.
Sure you can.
Sure
Hey
you
Ken, can I borrow your lawnmower? Sure you can.
Next we have...
I'd like some pound cake.
The real reason Kratos is so cranky in God of War. He wanted a
Now pick
girl.
your favorite.
His balls are so ashen, are also ashen, and chicks aren't fans. Oh wow, I got votes. People got it because he kept on calling his son boy.
Next one up.
That's the best I had. What would really happen to you if you ate a turkey leg you found floating on the street? A floating one-legged turkey would grow in you. Death. Certain death.
You mean like wall chicken?
What is this a reference to? This is a game
Just
reference?
any game where you eat meats to get health back.
Okay.
There's a lot of games.
Yeah, wall chicken would have been better.
Yeah, wall chicken is Castlevania. You break open a secret wall compartment and there's chicken inside.
All right, check this out.
How would a grandma describe Fortnite? 2 weeks he spent. To grandpa. He spent homeless in the depression. What the heck is that? What the heck is that, Sonny? Okay. What the heck is that? Hey, Brutal, what's up?
Hey,
That
Brutal.
was round one. Let's take a peek at those scores, shall we?
How you doing, Brutal? Come join us in the audience. Okay, I did not expect to be in the lead after that round, but okay.
Round 2 is upon us. Put on your best quip face because the points are doubled and the tension is thick.
Oh no. No. You kidding me? Fuck.
Time's almost up. Use a safety quip if you're stuck.
This game is hard.
Yes, it is.
No turning back.
And we all
now.
got in plenty of time. It is hard, though.
How about we start with
A good sign that what you caught isn't a Pikachu. He bites you ass.
time to choose.
No lightning and it chewed off your toe. Uh-oh. Super Quiplash. That didn't seem so hard. Sucking.
Okay, what's next?
Most common thing said by the ghosts in Pac-Man. Does he think all our names are
Gets
Waka?
real. Pick your favorite.
Let's get that motherfucker. To be honest, I never thought if you listen to him, it doesn't sound like he's saying waka waka waka. He's more like saying something like that.
Pretty much.
All right, Stalking, you just cleaned up all these points.
Next up.
They just made a video game about high school. What's the final boss? The bully that stuffed your head in the toilet and trusting like your father. Oh! All right. Well, Megan got more votes anyway. That's how it should go.
I had no idea what that meant.
Instead of
at
typing
all.
GG, what's a better way of cordially ending a multiplayer game? Good F's to you. Type Moisk.
I actually don't know who put that in.
Moisk. I wish I had that emote. That it is I. It was I.
I was wondering.
Yeah, of course. It figures I would only get you and Ashley's votes.
Next on the docket.
If you were a video game boss, what would be your weakness? Krispy Kreme.
Okay.
Extreme ticklishness.
I like both of these.
Thanks, Asteroid. Oof.
And here we have
A good sign, you're playing a counterfeit Nintendo game. You're playing Zelda.
time to pick the one you like
The
best.
Goombas are actually poop. Now wait a second here. Zelda is Nintendo, isn't it? It certainly is. What don't I get there? Zelda is Nintendo, so how is it a counterfeit Nintendo game?
And
anyone?
Is
A shape you'd like to see them add to Tetris. Cock and balls. Cock and balls. Are you shitting me? Well, good thing you avoided getting the jinx.
I say pile of poop.
You're playing as Zelda. Oh. Is that what it said and I misread it?
No, it was a typo.
Okay. It says you're playing Zelda. Okay. Alright. That was fair enough. 3 versus 2. Cock and balls. Jesus, guys.
It wouldn't be a Tetramino, though.
And round 2 is finito. Let's see if the same is true of your score.
It would be, Pentamino.
Whoa, his stocking's up there.
I'd like to know what that boss reference meant on a high school video game. I totally didn't get it.
Like a boss of a video game, like a big bad.
The guy you have to beat at the end of the game.
Mm-hmm.
A
tough enemy.
Yeah, the hardest thing you have to.
Okay,
beat
cultural reference there.
in high
Right over
school.
my head. That's why I did a safety quip.
Separate responses. Remember, big points mean big pressure. And seeing how we have an odd number game, you'll be quipping against me, Schmitty, your host.
Jen's gonna go up against Schmitty.
That means you're going up against a safety quip.
Ah, I fucked something up. Okay.
Character limit.
Cat, you're sabotaging everything.
What else is new? That's their right.
I'm gonna put this on your head like a hat.
You ever see that picture of a cat with 1,000,000 remote controls stacked up on its head?
No, but I've seen the one with the bunny with pancakes on its head.
Thanks.
Stop it.
She's allowed to do what she wants with the microphone. It's her microphone.
Let's proceed, shall we?
Three things everybody wants in a AAA game are realistic boobs, ass, and beer, a knuckle sandwich, a gas station, tacos, honey mustard. This is pretty much the same as the prop that I got. Alright, you beat Schmitty. You beat Schmitty legit.
Well, great job.
Schmitty legitty.
Your 3-word pitch for a survival horror game. Naked zombie clowns. Blood, guts, and
Now,
torture.
your favorite.
I'd play that. One on the left. Hey, Isis.
Oh, hi, Isis. She's purring, but I don't
You're
think
my
I
favorite
know.
desk cat. Super Quiplash. Ash is making a run for it. Making a go at it. 3 things a video game better have if you're going to spend $70 on it. Tits, ass, and cock and balls. Pfizer vaccine, check for $70.
Decisions.
Cock and balls.
Really?
Oh boy. Oh
I thought we
boy.
were more mature than this.
Cock and balls. 3 shocking revelations from Sonic the Hedgehog's autobiography. Chili Dogs was code for smack. Love affair with Tails. Plastic surgery for movie role. Bitter divorce from Tails. How Knuckles got that name. And the rings were painted Coke. Oh boy. Oh yeah, it looks like Stalking won this game.
Glory or tragedy awaits. Let's see the final scores.
Chili dogs.
Yo, Asteroid made a go of it. GG's. Now, Stalking, you didn't send me those videos that you said you had,
No,
right?
I really should have. I didn't.
Okay. All right. Well, no sweat.
Hey, Mel.
GG to Stalking. Congratulations. Okay. All right. I think it's about time to play some sort of drawing game. Now it could be Scribble.io if people want that. Drawful, Champed Up, Civic Doodle. What do you guys feel like?
I think I'd be partial to either Scribble or Civic.
Scribble or Civic Doodle? Yeah, I think, well, given those choices personally, I'd go for Scribble.
Me too.
Me too.
Okay, Scribble.io. All right, and Bosque. Bosque, you still here? Bosque wanted to. Oh, Bosque is really great. Bosque kind of wins a lot at Scribble.io. But let's get that going. And Scribble.io. No, let's actually make it. I have to start with code names and then change to Scribble.io.
Do you want a cookie? Is this one cookie?
Okay, create private room.
Kitty cookies.
How many people do we have? I don't think we have a large group. We'll go ahead and make it 3 rounds.
Do you want this cookie?
Or maybe we make it 2. Let's make it 2.
She's not gonna drool on my keyboard.
Okay, so
she drools a lot.
Here's the link. Scribble.io, guys. Here's the link. It's going in the chat room. Oh, I have a new cam caption. Down there's the fireworks. Oh, what happened to what? Oh, that's where J-Will's caption went.
Hi, Maisie. Do you want a cookie?
Okay. This is it. 5 so far?
Like, you had yours.
You just missed the link. It's right. Oh, because you didn't see. You just came back. So I'll post the link again. That's not the link.
BigWienerWilly.com.
Although you can try it out, though. See what it does for you.
You can try it out, see what it does for you. Yeah. Nice.
Okay, 8 of us. Yeah, keep it 2 rounds. Keep it 2 rounds. Keep it 2 rounds. Okay. Jen, Brutal, Busk, Ash. Anybody else out there? You can join in the middle of the game. That's like a. I should put that on the screen somehow. Oh, hey, Megan. I'll do that another time. Okay. Oh, and I have to get ready to hide my my word with Jason Segel. Where is he at? You're up there. Okay. Let's make sure that's in the right spot. That's about right. Right there. Okay, guys. Start the game. Round 1. Megan first. Jason doesn't have to be up there the whole time. Five letters. Oh, he looks so happy.
Thanks.
Oh, Bosks. First.
Isis, klutz. What are you doing?
He's got poopy hands. Poopy hands.
You had poopy hands.
I'll keep posting the room code. It's Busk. Word was watch. Oh, Nimbus didn't get watch.
How?
How what?
Oh. I was. Yep, nope. I was seeing a rug and a television and a portrait over it, and like, what the? How are you all getting this with 4 letters?
And a record player. And honestly, cock and balls. Brutal.
I'm not getting any of these. I see him afterwards.
I mean, that he drew a fish tank, which is neat.
Oh, it's a
It's up.
Shit. Megan gets it. What?
Oh.
No.
Oh. No?
What
Ah.
is that? Yeah. Eiffel Tower. Oh, Paris. Oh, that sucked. I mean, you didn't suck. I sucked.
I've been kicked?
Yeah, just reload. Get back in as soon as you can. I don't know why that happens. What? What?
It's a boober.
Shit. Finally got it at the very, very end. Wow. Nimbus is back. Ooh, I like this. It's a long word. Why? Stop getting it. Oh, fine. Damn it, now I just dropped the 7th place. Oh, but... Oh. Bosque, of course, in the lead. That's no surprise.
Okay. Mouse is fucking up.
Damn it, Ash! How did Ash get it? What? What? But why? How did you get that from that? Why? What's that?
I mean, consider my first guess.
That's a...
Damn it.
No, but I don't know what the thing on the left is. What is that thing on the left? It's a shirt.
Well, it's a gi. Sorry. I actually don't know what this looks like.
What?
You know what? I'm just gonna say that since some of you got it, that means it must be done and makes sense. And yeah, I have no idea what this looks like.
Yeah, most of us got it. Jay Wilson the lead again.
Patty, you're the pickles in my coleslaw.
All I see is a cock and ball. Singular, cock and ball.
Patty, you're the mayonnaise for me. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Am I up yet? It is me. Okay. Oh, this is hard.
Banjo.
This is super hard. Super hard. Okay.
Butts.
Anybody?
Oh.
Anybody? Yes. Okay.
What?
How about this? You like it, J. Will? How about this?
Oh.
Sure. I
A little
really
color might help.
Yeah, I don't. That's all I got. That's all I got. What's up, Coke Jr.? Cokier? Let me post to you the Morty. I'm sorry, guys. I had fun. That was Morty. Okay, Scribble.io room code coming to you. I can figure out what the hell I'm doing. There you go. Jump out in the game, Coker. There you go. We are in the second round of 2, though, but the cool thing about this game is that you can join in the middle of the game. Oh, I was the first to get this? I'm still in 5th place. Junior? Or JR? JR or Junior? I guess it's JR. Hey, JR. Good to have you. The hell? What is going on? Oh, burn.
I feel like I know what it is, and yet don't know what it is. Oh, dang, nabbit. There are too many names for that.
The hell? What? I didn't? What? It's not? Damn it! Really? Oh, shit.
Thank you, Dr. Ants.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, you know, whatever. God damn it. What? What? Why? Coke Jr. got it. I mean, JR got it. What? How? What? Yeah. It's, what is that? Well, how did JR get... oh.
What?
Oh my god.
Under the dome.
Yeah, I got home is close. I'm like, which letter? Which letter is it?
That's not, home is close. Damn it.
Some people need to count better.
Domino OES. I like not Mamanos, not Namanos.
Moninos.
Moninos.
Oh no, Brutal got kicked. Oh, what? What?
Is there some sort of, I don't know, football fellow who is known for being wholesome? Or I guess hockey fellow?
What? Is this J-Will?
No. This is Ashel's.
No, I mean, is it withdrawing Joe?
Vault Boy. Holy crap.
God.
That is instant at the 76 on it.
76.
Wow. And the Radiac. Wow.
Jeez, that's okay. Good try.
I have no idea.
That was from.
Sorry.
What's a Vault Boy?
From the Fallout series of games.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy. Oh my god. What? Mothra. Like that.
I was honestly expecting it to be something other than what it looked like.
Brutal, you can rejoin. I don't think this game does a good job maintaining your session if you get kicked, but at least you can continue to play starting from zero. I know that sucks. Night.
Huh, no sword.
I didn't get there.
So quick,
Nice.
everybody. God, everybody's so quick.
You know what? I'm not even gonna bother.
You didn't need to. Oh boy.
I resemble that.
Let me pick something quick, like that one. Oh, this is gonna be hard again, but okay.
Okay, that's actually a very good diagram. Picture.
Oh, wait, no, that's gonna be confusing. Okay.
Hands above the keyboard.
Don't make me draw it. Don't make me start. Okay. Good. I ran out of time. Streamer. Winner, J-Will, then Stalking, then Boscu, then I'm in fourth, etc., etc., etc.
Nice.
Why do like there's so many games, Jackbox included, where this like the leaderboard just disappears and you can't get it back. But that was
Only one spot matters.
That was Stalking, right? You won that game, right?
No. Dr. Ants did.
J-Will, you won that game? Who won that game?
I did win.
You did win. Oh, congrats.
I'm the winner.
I was first loser.
Oh, so let me play a video. I will play that your new video again because it's new.
Play
So,
it like 3 times.
one time. That's
no rush.
Hey
All
JR,
right,
thanks for the follow. I'm playing this video now. This is for J Will's. Where'd it go? J Will's Scribble.io victory. Pretty great, isn't it? Okay, here I'll post the full link to the chat room. This is the full YouTube video. It's about twice as long. 6 million
I'm heading
views.
to bed. It's time. I must go, and thank you much.
Good night, Nimbus. Thanks for joining
Good
us. Have a good night's sleep.
Be well, everybody.
Back at ya. Okay. All right, let me fix these cameras. So, unfortunately, I have only one more game in me tonight. One more game. So let's make it a good one. What shall that be? JR, yeah, we normally play Jackbox games. Actually, we've been mixing in a lot of different games in the mix, and including Scribble.io, of course. But we usually play Jackbox. Let's go. Do you have a favorite Jackbox game, JR? What's a good game to end the night with? How about God, why is this? Survive the internet. Thanks, Chen. I was going to say that, but I'm glad somebody else spoke up. So let's do Survive the internet. That's a good. I'm feeling good about that. So let's do it. Sorry, and yeah, again, this is gonna be my last game because I actually have some work to do for tomorrow, and my headache is gone. That's good, but I'm also tired. JR, we will explain this to you. It's like a joke writing game, but it's a little, there's a little twist to it. I mean, I don't know if have you ever played any other Jackbox games? Basically you're writing something funny, but you're kind of like taking something and then twisting it. So, this is gonna be good. Why am I still getting? I'm getting Scribble.io sound effects. I gotta close that window. Okay.
It's all about writing people out of context.
Oh no, Jen. That's too bad.
Terrible headache. Oh.
Yeah, JR. On Jackbox.tv, as Stalking is saying, on Jackbox.tv in the upper left corner, there is a button that that prompts you to log on to your Twitch account so that you can play. If you don't do that, then you can't join. Hope you can figure that out. We likely will have enough room for everybody because we didn't fill up the room last time, so let's open up the room now. Pewee! Pewee!
Cancel it.
Megan? Megan, I do need some time to set up your video. I actually have to like arrange the video as a source in OBS, so I won't be able to play it this time. But next time I should have it ready for you, Megan. I have my own way of doing it, Megan, as you can see, like, to have it just so on my screen. So, oh, okay, I guess, let me join this game. PUE, it's just us four. There's Ash. Thank you. Bosque? He's still around? Jennison. Who else? Brutal and Bosque and JR. JR, can you figure out how to get in here? Flarp! How you doing, Flarp? Great to see you.
Flarp.
Oh, it's good to see you, Flarp. We, this is probably our last game, though. It's okay. Hey, everybody, it's okay, guys. We can all relax. Flarp is here. Okay. Then, you should be able to join the game by typing your name. No, you don't even have to type in your name, because that just takes your Twitch login. Just type in the code, PEUI, in jackbox.tv. Pewy Le Pew. Although, Flarp, we are going to end pretty early. This is our last game of the night, so let's make it a good one, okay? JR, are you going to be able to... Hey, there we go. Sweet. So we will explain the game as we go. I think we're about ready to go. Bosque, it's now or never. Give you another 5 seconds. What does my watch say? Okay. What does my watch say? Oh, okay, Megan. Good night. What's... Ew. That looked... And before I realized what that was...
That's rolled up hair. Every time I pet Isis, there's hair. It goes everywhere.
Magnificent. There's 7 of you. That reminds me of that Western film.
It sticks to my hands.
Don't forget, you can join the audience at any time. There's no
You're
turning
saying
back
it like
now.
it's a bad thing.
Okay. So JR,
Hi,
pay
I'm
attention
Todd,
to the
and I'll be your
tutorial
tour
in
guide
case
on
it's
the
helpful.
internet. Well, every site
It
that
may
isn't
not
blocked
be,
because of stupid parental
but I will.
controls. Before we
I'll
begin,
explain
check
everything.
out this quick tutorial.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Partyboy7 here to teach you how to play Survive the Internet. So in each round, you'll get a prompt on your device. Go ahead and answer it. Those responses will then be sent to another player. The objective is to twist these words in the most ridiculous way possible. So if my friend Paul said selfie sticks are, quote, super dumb, then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. Their super dumb would be an outrageous comment to what headline? Oh, I got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment looks the most absurd. I get rewarded for writing the twist, and Paul gets some pity points for looking foolish. The person with the most points at the end of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe. Please.
Why give...
I feel so empty inside.
Let's start things
Well,
off.
I guess I was gonna say why even give the pity points,
check
but
insight.
because maybe you served up a pretty good prompt. All right, and this right now, you just answer this question truthfully.
You're getting a prompt on your device.
This is
Don't
not where you're
overthink
writing
your
a
response.
joke,
Just
because
follow your gut.
follow your guts. Just write in first thing that comes into your head, but don't make it like just too short. Don't just write I don't know, or don't write it's dumb. Write something descriptive to answer this question.
Serve someone up something good to use.
Right, because this will be sent to somebody else as their prompt that they write their joke based on.
Give them the alley-oop. Words ball.
Yeah.
Na 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 na.
Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their words in the funniest way possible.
So you just got something else someone wrote. You don't know what the context is, but now you can actually change the context, write something that makes it look silly. Oh my god. What do I do with this? Fine.
Well, here goes nothing.
Oh, you like Futurama, JR? Brothel 2 for 1. It's a guilty pleasure. What's your favorite? What's your best character voice to do on Futurama? It has ants on it. The urologist's office. So loud and stinky. Put my head in my head. I kind of like that one. I get paid to sit around and click things. Nuclear missile silo. Could have smelled a bit better. 4 out of 5. Gotta go. Just off. 8-year-old piece of shit, but I love it. Game of Thrones.
Nice.
Crazy college football highlights of 2020. Madison Square Garden. The Professor. Great news, everyone! I can't do the Professor.
Good news, everyone.
That's better.
That's all I got.
It's called the Finglonger. Oh, these are good. What do I do? What do I do?
I'll be in the Angry Dome.
There's two really good ones here. Fine.
Here are the results.
Nuclear missile silo.
Here's who twisted your words.
Down at college's office.
They get some points.
Way to go, Ash.
And you, the victim, get some pity points. I hope you weren't going to run for political office.
Wait, JR, you wrote the gynecologist's office? That was you, right?
Let's see where everyone stands at the moment.
I think you nailed it. You nailed this game.
Great.
Did better than I did. I got no votes.
News site.
All right.
One liked the urologist's office.
You're getting another prompt. Go ahead and beat.
Oh, God.
This is our safe space.
Oh, God.
Nah.
It's me. Okay.
Okay, here's what
Same
you're working
deal.
with. Do your worst.
Oh my god. Okay.
This game making anyone else nostalgic for Netscape Navigator?
That's the point. God damn it. Oh, 2 people aren't in. It's 1 second left. Yeah. My first browser, I guess. From when I got the internet in college. Yep, I had to wait all the way till college before I got the internet. All right, hope you guys are in.
Is anyone else's heart racing right now?
I don't care what I have to do, so long as it pays a lot. Scientists looking for volunteers to see if people can survive off their amputated limbs. The decline of democracy in the United States. Trump. All Trump. What was the first website you went on? Could have been probably Yahoo. Stay fit and hot. Obesity strikes again. I mean, that's what I remember using a lot when Yahoo was a directory. I wish everyone would shut up about their guns. Largest penis contest canceled due to lack of interest. Sleepy, but not sleepy enough. Joe Biden wins 2020 presidential election. That's pretty good. Sleepy Joe. Sounds like a plan. Number 9 from outer space. Fat man walks alone. Lost dog, please return if found. Ask Jeeves. Yeah, I think Ask Jeeves was about that time, I guess.
P. Diddy would say, vote or die.
What am I doing here? That's pretty good.
A few good ones.
Here's what people think.
Ooh, snap. Who wrote the... Yeah, I figured it was you. The Joe Biden. Sleepy Joe.
How will that shuffle the leaderboard? Let's find out.
Oh, I'm surprised I'm not last. Ash clinging on to that lead with 650 points.
Let's switch things up and go to e-commerce site.
Third round.
Another prompt is headed your way. Now please get to it. All right, you know the drill.
What? Damn it. Pausing again. Pausing again. Pause. It looks like JR, and then it looks like Flarp. Flarp and JR.
I'm Nimbus.
What'd you say?
I'm Nimbus.
Oh, it's, I thought.
Fair enough.
I am Nimbus.
I'm gonna change my caption first. All right, I'm pausing.
I'm Nimbus.
You're squishing Nimbus. I mean, crushing Nimbus.
Let's see how this pans out.
Where'd it go? It tastes like burning. Live Yellow Jackets, I'm sure they do. Uncomfortable sometimes. Too big just for me and my cat. Snuggie, blanket with sleeves. Thick, soft, and plush. Lego Space Needle. A woman is currently taking up 90% of our bed. Space Saver 9000. Move over, bitch. Move, bitch. Get out the way. I didn't know explosions could be so boring. Poomageddon. Ultra Flow Laxative. I don't know what they put in them, but they're pretty addicting. What are these little pink candies, son? Same way I feel about Finger my own asshole. Charmin's new 0.5 ply
All right, let's get those votes in.
Oh boy.
Good half ply.
Half ply.
Let's see who got the votes.
Of course.
There we go.
Stalking, there you go. Well done.
This does not make you look good.
It's a nice. That was a good prompt. Oh, that's gonna put you. That'll put you up there. Yep. Especially since Ash didn't pick up any more votes. But we have one more round.
We only have time
the
for
final
one
round.
So let's end it at a photo sharing site. We'll give this one your all because points are worth.
This is where you're just gonna get a picture. From someone else. But right now you just click on one of these two. And this is gonna be a picture of one of these two things that will be sent to another player. So just click on one.
Okay, it's the bottom of the ninth. Time to hit a slam dunk.
There's plenty of time left. Got you, Flarp. Couple more seconds. JR, thanks for joining the Discord. Flarp, what do you... I think it's Flarp is writing. No problem, Flarp. What were you asking about? What was the prompt? For what?
Our journey has led us
I
to
forgot.
this
I
moment.
missed it. My new New York City apartment.
That New York City?
I never knew Shrek ears could taste so good. I didn't need to know. These are all made from crickets.
Looks delicious.
I could use some dim sum right now. Hey, ain't the only thing I eat. Oink. Annual disposal of my friends. My friends. I can see their tootsies. Hell yeah, I spiked the ball right at that little twerp's head.
It's voting time.
This one.
Let's see who got the points.
Finger in her butthole. Oh, nice. Who's that? Jen. Way to go, Jen. Oh, so what does that do? Jen's got 4 votes in the final round.
Is that enough to put her ahead?
I don't know where Jen was. Oh, she was last.
Oh, no.
That doesn't.
Comes down to this.
That's.
Oh,
yeah,
it
that's
does.
enough. That's enough. Wow.
That was a lot of points.
That's a lot of points. Finger in the butthole. The prompt was something about feels like fingering my asshole or something like that.
I think it's mean like what prompted him to write that. Because they ask you a question and that's the answer.
What? What is the question?
The original question that triggered that
okay.
prompt.
Oh, okay.
What was it?
I think, I think it might have been JR that wrote. It feels like fingering my asshole. So, I think JR might have to answer that question. The question that you were given that prompted you to write feels like fingering my asshole. JR, if that was you, that's what Flarp is asking you. GG Jen, congratulations, nice job on this. That's all you need to do is clean up on the final round, and you can win the game. I guess it depends on how everybody else does. But so yeah, as I said, that does it for us tonight. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to look for someone, if there's anyone interesting to raid. If that's someone new, then I might just, you know what we can do? Let's raid our new friend Ba Fieri, playing Solitarica. I don't know if anyone's has heard of that, but we're just gonna drop in our friend Ba, give him a follow. Yeah, I don't know, but let's do that. So for anyone that's new, JR, I'm talking to you. We stream Jackbox games, party games on Thursdays and Thursdays and Sundays on this channel, and on Saturdays at J Will's channel. I'm going to shout JWell out so you can follow him too. You were being asked if you wrote. I don't know how many times I'm going to be comfortable saying this phrase, but it feels like fingering my asshole. If that was you who wrote that, what was the prompt that you wrote that to? The one that nobody sees. You know, the first thing you see on each round is the question. And I'm going to set up this raid.
He sees you.
So, I'm going to start this raid. Hold on. And what's this guy's name? 3 A's? Okay, I got you. B-A-A-A-F-I. Alright. Okay, thanks again, guys. That's the raid. Is it working?
Chicken, no rush. No rush.
Hey, Death Star. We're never going to find out, Flarp. Death Star, thanks for the follow. We are going to raid Ba Fury. Let's go. Raid.